Boom!
Hello?
And we're back in the room.
Can people hear us?
Potentially. Can anyone hear that at all? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Anyone? What? How many? Yes! Yes!
Wow,
I
okay.
hate this stupid program. It's such a piece of rubbish.
To be fair,
sometimes I honestly despair at the inability of people to build sound staging into stuff like this.
If 3 weeks in is the first time that we have our first major audio problem, then I think touch wood, we've been really lucky. Yeah. Hello and welcome to RQ Streams. Everyone.
Welcome to RQ Streams
on this fine, lovely Saturday here in London.
Goodness, yeah, it's been lovely. It is really beautiful outside, actually.
Thank you for bearing with us through that. Yes, things don't go perfectly all the time.
I'm sorry, I make mistake.
No, it's not your fault. OBS isn't the best piece of software in the world.
No, I know what I did, and I did something really dumb. I've just thought back through everything that I've done in the setup to this, and I know what I did. I muted the output from the monitoring audio feed, and
right. Well, let's not bore them with audio problems. So. Welcome to
RQ Streams
episode 3.
Yeah,
we made it to week 3.
Oh my goodness! And you guys are still here. We're still here. Yes, and we're all gonna have a good time together.
So, a little bit of housekeeping before we start. Thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you very much for everyone who supports us in whatever way you do. Yeah. Without your generous support here on Discord, on
everywhere,
social media, everywhere. On Patreon, we couldn't do this.
No.
So thank you very much. If you would like to support us and the work that we do, we are a podcasting network. For anybody who is new here,
think about that one, didn't you?
It's like we are streamers who
we are streamers.
We are podcasters who stream. But certainly we can get the balance up.
Yeah, it's all right. It's fine. Everything's okay.
Exactly. Yes, Rusty Quill, for anybody who is new here, is a podcasting network. We put out 3 free-to-air shows a week. Currently, one of them is on hiatus, but you've got Rusty Quill Gaming, a actual play Pathfinder podcast, the Magnus Archives horror anthology,
which is great,
and Stellar Firma, a semi-improvised sci-fi comedy show,
which is also very fun.
If you would like to support us, and obviously no expectations or anything like that, you can either donate to us directly, either in a button below the stream panel, or you can now type !donate and get a link in the channel. Oh, I'm peeking now, apparently.
You're peeking?
Wow. That's not usually something...
What is okay. With the audio?
Bear with us for audio issues today. Hopefully we will have figured it out at some point in the stream. Or maybe I am actually being louder to compensate after every time you have told me to speak up.
Yeah, I think maybe that is what's happening. I've turned it way down now, and everyone's saying that's better.
Okay, cool.
Is that better? Everyone's saying that's better.
Yeah, never heard Anil go as loud as that before.
Right, Anil, I turned up to like 25 for the purposes of this stream. Because last time you all said he's too quiet. So now I've made him artificially louder and everyone's like, now he's too loud. So, look, if it isn't working, bear with us. We'll do our best to try and make it better. And I'm going to keep fiddling with dials.
Cool. I'll just carry on with the admin then. Folks may also notice that we have a new chatbot. Imogen Bot has joined us and is kindly lending their support to us. Game will tell you what game we're playing. !donate will bring up the donation link. !Patreon will bring the Patreon link up. And I think Discord will bring up the link to our Discord server where you can chat to us after the stream and join in with the community. We have a dedicated streaming channel there.
It's good. Everything's good.
So I've talked a lot.
You have
Mike.
done a lot. Yeah, I know.
How are you?
I'm fine. I'm really good.
Are you worried?
Yes, I'm extremely worried by whatever the hell we're about to do. Like, I haven't read anything about this. I mean, the only thing that I've done is occasionally, loads of people have tweeted me. You guys have all tweeted me with various different comments about things that I should look out for, which, out of context, sound incredibly weird and worrying. But bearing in mind that I have literally no context for this game, I don't know. I've been told things.
I've just got to take.
I've been told things about pigeons. I've been told things about... I mean, you guys saw the artwork at the beginning, right? That was made by April, obviously, as I think April, did you tell the people that this artwork was yours? So yes. I'm now a cockatoo, apparently, and Anil is our wise owl.
Our sage overlook, like Archimedes and Athena's owl.
Exactly.
So, I'm...
And Anil's going to be guiding me through the process of playing...
Well,
whatever this is.
You say guiding you. This is all in your hands, Mike. Everything we do this afternoon is up to you. It's choice.
Oh, God. Don't give me choice. Anil and the Micatoo. I love it.
Nice.
Oh, my goodness. I love it so much. Right, you guys, brace for impact. We're about to bring in the game audio, which I've been singing along to for the past 20 minutes.
So, So, for anybody who wasn't here last week or heard the call on social media, Mike, this is my week to show Mike a game, and I asked Mike what genres are you not familiar with, because Mike, being the consummate and professional gamer that he is, has a long
gamer.
Well, you had a
I did have a YouTube channel. Yeah, I did have a YouTube channel.
Has a long and storied history with many types of game. But one you didn't have, you said, was dating sims.
No.
And I have played one or two in my time, some of which are safe for stream.
Oh my God, what is this game?
And I decided that, let's go back to 2011 and Hatoful Boyfriend.
Oh, wow.
So if you can bring up the...
Did this come out in 2011?
Yep.
Oh,
it was originally a kind of like Flash browser game.
It was a browser game.
Yep. It got picked up. It kind of went viral and got picked up by a developer who turned it into this for a mass market release.
Cool.
So.
What do I do? How does this work?
So, you are going to get dear viewers. You are going to get a proper, full introductory experience to this game, as Mike has never seen this before.
Genuinely.
So, I'm going to leave all the decision making to you.
Oh Christ!
If you want advice.
I'll ask the chat.
Yeah, ask the chat, ask me. Whether or not we give it to you is another question.
Yeah, I mean, probably not, but, that's fine. I know that the chat is just... Fox has already told me off for, shouting at people. I wasn't shouting at you, chat, I promise. I was more shouting at myself.
Obviously, we're going to be playing for... Our stream time is around 3-hour mark, and obviously we're not going to be able to get a full run in that time. But we'll go as far as we can, and we'll see how much we can do. And whether or not this comes back at a later date, we will see when Mike gives his closing thoughts.
Delectable Deli Meats, I don't know, is the answer. Delectable Deli Meats said, what game is being played on this day? I don't know what this is.
Exclamation mark game will tell you the title. I haven't put in a descriptor as yet, but... so, we're looking at the dating sim. Okay, this is not a traditional dating sim, but it is a...
Really? It's not a traditional... It's full of birds! Anil.
Is that in the hallway? It's full of stars.
It's full of stars. It's just covered in birds.
Covered in bees.
It's covered in bees. Oh, man.
Yes, let's not channel ideas on too much, though.
Yeah, we can only use so much copyrighted material in the first, 20 minutes of the stream.
So.
They are good birds. I do agree, chat.
Yes,
they are good birds.
They are very good birds, or at least mostly good birds. So we are going to see how Mike does with this. I'm going to try and, since you all like the voices that I did in FTL, I'm going to try doing some of the voices again.
Yeah, I'm going to really enjoy that part.
Ominous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have tried one of the cat ones, but I haven't actually played those before. So
where's the music gone?
I don't know. Oh, we'll see when we get to new games. So
yeah.
Without further ado,
all right,
Mike.
Yeah.
Would you like to take us in?
No. All right.
Describe
fine.
your experience.
Describe my experience so far is utter disbelief. I mean, I'm being confronted.
I don't think that's going to change.
This is stunning. I mean, it's beautiful as far as an opening screen
It's a very
goes.
cute game.
All right.
Welcome to St. Pigeonations Institute.
There's the music. Can you guys hear that now? Can you hear that okay?
Is the game audio okay? Too loud?
It's probably going to be very quiet. A little. Yes. Yes? Now? Faintly. Do you want more? You want more of that? Right, okay, there we go. There, I've cranked up the audio volume for you, so now, yeah, there you go. Yeah, now we're talking. This is premium pigeon chat now. Alright, okay.
Okay, welcome to St. Pigeonations. Please enter your name.
How do I do that? Wow. Okay, alright, fine.
You will be asked for a first and a last name, I will tell you that.
Well, I'll put in Leb. There we are, perfect.
No, you'll be asked for a second name later.
Oh yeah, no, that is my first name.
Okay, Mike Leb.
I've realised what I should have done now.
Yes.
Last name.
We're starting off strong, folks.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Yes, that is me. Yes, that is me.
Okay.
Perfect.
Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced.
Of course it does. I would not expect anything less. Display human portraits. Is that an why this is an option? No.
I would say yes.
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 Really?
Yes.
Okay, alright,
I'll
fine.
give you that much.
Configuration saved. Nice. Okay, we're in, I guess.
St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricular and facilities. You are going to take the protagonist, so this is for you.
Oh, this is me?
Yep.
It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts and sciences, even sports. What sports do birds play?
Oh, you'll see.
All come to St. Pigeonations. Of course they do, because where else would they go?
Actually, Mike, could you just confirm that you are not being held here against your will?
No, I'm not being held here against my will, no. I don't know what's going on. I watched a really weird film last night, and this has just capped it off. Okay, whew. Oh, the teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. Well, it's good that they've got a standard level of diversity. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird.
Are you okay? Yes, you are a perfectly normal human girl.
Of course I am. I bet it's a long story. Oh fuck. Okay. Am I doing this one?
Is me. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota.
Ryota! You stunner!
Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Mike Leb. Overslept?
Like you wouldn't believe. Oh, wow.
Ryota
Okay.
Kawara.
This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. Ugh. like covered in goo. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that someone is responsible in this.
Yes, Shy Magpie, they have human sonars.
That's incredible. Alright, fine. Do you know what? I'm down. I'm in. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. What? I can't relax.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright, fine. Good. That's good.
Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know.
I might take you up on that offer when the starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Of course we do.
Jeepers! No good being late on the first day.
Jeepers, who wrote this script? This is amazing. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start. I don't know why this has just tickled me so much. I'm really sorry, I'm just giggling now. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Oh.
First term.
What?
See, the most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon.
For the pigeon.
So, the title obviously is a pun.
Oh, yeah.
Because hato is the Japanese word for pigeon. But also hatoful is heartful, so full of love, full of heart. It also sounds a bit like hurtful, but that's a completely different tangent. Like a lot of Japanese game titles, particularly dating sims, there are layered puns within most of what you are going to be seeing.
If anyone watches Dishonored and then watches this, they're going to have such a weird time.
It's a bit of a whiplash, yes.
Alright, okay, here we go. Okay, we're in class. Alright. Yeah. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces, a strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. Please tell me there are puns in this. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. I mean, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Oh, the teacher's here. Oh, God.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh, no.
Actually, sorry, let me change the voice. Good morning, everybody.
Beautiful.
I'm Nanaki Kazuaki.
Of course you are.
Seem to be your teacher this year.
Seem to be. I mean...
I specialise in math and physics and also some other things.
Other things? What, the teacher fell asleep?
Sir, wake up! It's homeroom!
He sleeps with his eyes open? What? Oh no!
Kaziaki Nanaki.
This quail is Nanaki Kaziaki. He's a famous
it's supposed to be soporific.
Soporific math teacher or professor. Of course, who regularly falls asleep in class with his eyes open.
Soporific.
That is the scariest thing I've ever heard of in a long time. I heard the rumours, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently, he's well known as a mathematician. It just goes to show great minds can come in all forms.
Yeah, I know that's not technically what the word soporific means. They are using it incorrectly here.
I don't actually know what that means.
So a soporific is something that puts you to sleep, not that falls asleep. Yeah.
So it should be narcoleptic.
Yes.
Right, okay, gotcha. Oh boy. Alright, fine.
I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here?
It's too warm for birds.
Which reminds me, we have a transfer student.
Oh god.
Please, introduce yourself. Shirogane.
What?
And,
The change of music.
oh yeah. What is the point?
Oh yes. Yes. Oh wow.
I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be.
Oh, Anil, I love you. Why am I doing this?
Well, I guess that's that. Hey! That's no good.
Oh, wow.
But he doesn't want to introduce himself.
Just breathe. We could... Oh, we can't... But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into... Kalukas and
Kulaks.
Kulaks and...
Dissenters.
Dissenter? What is kulaks and dissenters?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. I'm sure the Twitch chat will pick me up on this one somewhere.
When you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane?
I can't wait for this.
Shirogane Lebel Sakuya.
No, it's almost my name.
Yeah,
Yo!
I did. I was trying to keep it down when you put your name like that.
Can we be related? Please.
Shirogane Lebel Sakuya.
Oh, wow, the fancy... Oh, what is that?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Sakuya Lebel Shirogane.
It seems this fantail is Shirogane...
Sakuya.
Sakia. His feathers would make any birdie proud. I love that they're sticking with that. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. We're possibly related. Sakia sits down, glaring daggers at Ryuta and me. What, really? Why? I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line.
Dun dun dun.
So is this just some douche who's come in as like trying to mess up the entire system?
He's a posh transfer student. He doesn't want to be here.
I dislike this situation now. This was funny, but now it's serious.
Now, scaredy cat. Possibly getting a little bit ahead of ourselves there.
Lunch already. I mean, this is my kind of deal, actually. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Oh, what's about to happen? Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly any birdie here. Are they really? Do you know what? I'm just going to assume.
Yeah?
Huh? Is somebody looking... Oh, someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. I've learnt something today, Anil.
This is a very educational game.
This is probably the most educational that all of our streams have been. Did you want something from me? Is this you or is this me?
No, it's
this
alright.
is you. He looked away.
Not really.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure?
Yes. I don't want anything with you.
This guy's creepy.
It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in.
This guy's really creepy. If this guy isn't a librarian, I'm out. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already! Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Yeah. Well, were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood. Maybe he's just a little strange. I'm Goddy Mike Glub. I'm a sophomore. What about you? You're...
Nageki.
Nailed it.
Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman.
Naturally.
Nageki Fujishiro.
Oh. And look, maybe, actually, do you know what? I feel like maybe I've misjudged them. Now that I can see the personality, I think maybe they're just a little shy. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. We've covered that. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kinda sad. Aww. I totally misjudged this guy. So we've got the douche and we've got the sad person. Okay.
Yeah, sad bird lad is very right, Quagmire Cat.
Sad bird lad, agreed.
Leave me alone.
Aww. He's reading his book again. I just want to know what it is that he's reading. Okay. Sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. What? But the other people were fine. They were okay.
You say that?
They were alright. There was the douche, but even they were fine. Like, they just glared. That's fine. Oh, man. Whew, okay. Now that I have that out the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that...
You should have been instructed not to approach me in school.
Is this me?
Yeah, why don't you take this one?
So how do you say their name?
This is Yuya.
No,
Sakuya.
Sakuya. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is it that to say to your own brother after all these years?
My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now.
What? Hey, just wait. I guess even if you're in the same school, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. Goodness me.
Yeah, because the music changed dramatically.
In a major way. Like, the tonal shifts in this game are all over the place. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies man. Okay, alright, fine. Okay, fine. Oh, please. Oh, please, sorry, just give me a minute. Oh, I can reset myself. The ever-popular trendsetter, ladies man, Sakazaki. Yuya is Sakuya's brother. Oh, the ladies man, but it's a bird. I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. Huh? You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a son? Are you a son? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. Nice. I didn't mean to listen in on you. Huh? Haha. No sweat. I tried to stay sexy and suave in front of all of you little ladies, but cool. But that there wasn't too cool. Oh man, that's beautiful.
Here, Sakazaki.
This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya. An upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. Of course they do. Of course they do. You're Mike Glub, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. That's beautiful. Did you say you were a friend of Sakiya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I never thought... Wow. I never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Brutal. Aristocrat wannabe? He's an aristocrat, actually. A genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. Well, wow. I don't know what I just created. He's really a noble... He really is a noble bird. Oh, I never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Possibly a twisty business. A very twisty business.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're back in class again.
That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone.
This flippin' sleep bird is back. Yay! Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryuta?
He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there.
Who needs the internet? I don't know. I don't know what the accent is. I started and halfway through I was like, I need to keep whatever this is going.
I mean, you're Saki's half-brother, so...
Now that I think about it, Ryuta always did have a weak stomach. Ryota did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. To the infirmary! Oh wow, they've got bottles of poison on the shelf. That is a skull, Anil. Look.
Yeah, it's to let you know that you shouldn't be taking it except under extreme circumstances.
Exactly. Otherwise, death. Excuse me? No birdies here. There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. A very twisty business, Anil.
Okay, I'm going to say one thing.
Tell me.
I'm going to let you take the doctor, and there's one other character.
Okay.
Who we haven't met yet.
Right.
I think it's just one other character we haven't met yet to do their voices. If you decide to pursue those lines today,
yeah,
then I'll switch over and take the voice, so you're not having to basically go down the dating lines with yourself, as it were.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, do you know what, as well, Anil? If we did switch up the voice acting in this, you know what kind of a business that would be? A very twisty business.
Oh,
I love this. I love this. It's so good.
I'm really glad that you're enjoying this.
Oh man, my hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. My hunter-gatherer, is that what people do in hospitals? My hunter-gatherer instincts are tingling. There's prey to be had here.
Well, you say that.
There's no birdie here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty, as previously confirmed. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy.
Yes, you are.
Thumbs up for being perfectly healthy, everyone. Tea in the chat for top of health. Oh, man. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Ethylpar, Triphe, Luciobenzene. What do these even do? Did I do well? How did I do?
Yeah, pretty decent.
Alright. Is this me?
Yeah.
This is me.
Take it on, as I say, if you follow certain lines, then I'll take over.
Alright, fine. Are you ready for this? Care to find out?
Oh, God.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Look at this boy! Look at this boy!
A bird for which the terms absolute unit were definitely...
Oh, God.
Yep. God. Yes, chat. I know you've been waiting for this one.
Stop it, go. Okay. The doctor... I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No thank you. Yeah, there we go. Look at this absolute unit.
But now, that voice coming out of that face.
Yeah. I love it. This partridge. Oh, God.
Iwamine Shu.
Thank you. Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person, and he has a bad reputation amongst the student body. I can see why. Potentially Brecon. Everybody knows that just talking to him can bring you down with asparagus, piscolites, or what even worse things.
Aspergillus psittacosis.
Perfect, thank you. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja Doctor. Ninja Doctor, why is the music so strange? What is going on, Anil? Okay, right, look, I'm gonna pull it back together, hold on. Just give me a second. There we go, I've got it. Inner Zen, I found peace. It's the music, I can't, hold on, just give me a sec.
Yeah.
You don't look like you've got a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. He's already gone. Oh, okay. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before he was going home? Sir, sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Boof. Finally out of the den of evil.
It's like the doctor's office is Moss Eisley or something like that.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't get why the doctor is so bad. Okay. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh! I never got round to joining a club last year. It's one of the many things you should always do. Maybe I'll go out, maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. That might be nice. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, and bird watching.
All
what do you
very
do at the migration club?
Very useful skills for birds to have to go on to university. It's perfectly normal, Mike.
It's not normal. Bird watching, when you're a bird, is basically just watching. You can just take the bird part out. Oh my god, I can't hold it together.
So,
I think they're clubs.
Like music to watch birds go.
Of course. Baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, and bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Question mark. Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I would love to see a load of just pigeons just running around 100-meter track.
We'll see.
Running birds are so funny.
Actually, it's all right. I'll take the next voice.
Okay, running birds are hilarious. Like, I don't know if you remember one time I saw a bird hopping down the stairs at my local train station. I spent 10 minutes thinking about how he was possibly commuting to somewhere. I think this is beautiful. Oh god, okay, I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. It's true! It is! Okay, here we go, there's the track. Alright, fine. I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. The white dove is having a tantrum outside. Of course.
Call Cool, cool.
There is no pudding for a man.
Cool. Okusan rejects it. It's a lie. A vicious falsification.
He's dancing around on a squashed pudding. Of course, of course. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Oh, what is that? What is that? Why? Why does this game get so weird? This is Okusan. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think. Oh boy. Either way, he's hyper. Goodness me.
Cool. Okusan has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal.
Betrayal?
Cool. Okusan instructed that pudding be provided for new members.
Oh, that's awkward.
Cool. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most.
Slightly overly dramatic. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it?
Cool, cool. I apologise because this voice might actually
Are you okay? Just take your time, take your time.
Spare the jest, young lady.
What?
Okusan, oh sorry.
Okusan used a wing attack, it's super effective. Okay. Oh, now I told. See, every time before we stream, I ask Anil. I bring a selection of t-shirts over, and I ask Anil what t-shirt I should wear. And I just so happened to bring my Pokemon t-shirt this time. I get it, Anil. You're a genius.
Cool. They'll rue the day they crossed Okusan. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn. He will.
Is this guy like one of the Baratheons?
Cool. Okusan must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell.
Okay. What was the Formula One like? What?
I remind you.
And he's gone. He's fast. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, June. He's a good runner. But what does pudding have to do with the track team? Wow. This is a lot to take in. And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. Oh, that's nice.
I think we want to choose the class council today.
Good.
As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school.
Stunning.
Cool! Okusan has time only for the track team.
Oh, Okusan.
That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here.
Such a douche.
Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Your face!
Nepotism, ho! Don't we get to vote?
Just coming to school is enough for me.
Nice. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... Oh no, do I get to choose?
You get a choice now.
Oh! Join the student council,
join the track team, or join the library staff.
So, I mean, the student council is basically just full of douches from the sound of it, so I'm not entirely convinced. The track team is just Puddinggate right now, and I don't know how much of Puddinggate I want to get involved in. I mean, to be honest with you, Puddinggate might be quite interesting and fun, but I've got no idea. Or the library staff.
Okay, if this was you,
yeah,
who would you be? Which of those three options would you be taking?
I want to cheer up Sad Guy from the library. That's what I would want to do. But are we leaving it open to the Twitch chat to decide?
No.
Is it my choice?
It's completely up to you. So, since we are introducing games here,
that's true.
This is traditional in your dating sim, visual novel style of game. You will be presented with choices as you go through the game, some more often than others. This is one where you'll often have to go through a bit of dialogue before you get to the various choices. It's probably about medium in the sense of between full choice and just push a button visual novel sort of thing.
Yeah, click and go or run.
But the choices you make will determine the routes that you're following. Often the stats that you've got that go on behind the scenes.
I'm listening to you and reading the chat at the same time, and everyone is saying either a combination of "that's the right decision, we agree with you," or "date the birds."
Don't worry. We should hopefully get at least part way down the track towards some bird dating.
Right.
But,
okay. I'm gonna go for the library,
cool.
if that's all right with you. I'm gonna go for the library.
Whatever you choose is perfectly fine with me, Mike.
Don't like the way that you said that at all.
That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun.
Right. So we're going for Team Library, Anil.
Delectable Deli Meats. I'm not entirely sure why this stream is tagged horror. Those are the tags that came up when you put Hatoful Boyfriend into the category selection. It comes up as horror.
Have you fucked me on this one, Anil? Is that that's what I'm trying to ask?
Not in the first 3 hours.
Right, okay, fine.
So, actually, we're going to need to move the camera because there is a stat screen up in the top right-hand corner.
Oh, yes. Oh, I can do that now. That's fine. Just
Yeah.
give me a minute, everyone. Just give me a second. There we go.
Actually, can you put us below the stat screen and maybe a bit smaller?
Anil, I can put us wherever you want to be, my friend. Where do
Cool.
you want to be? Do you want to be here?
Yeah, let's keep it there. If that becomes untenable, then...
Look. I can have us, like, peeking out.
off the top of the... or actually, bottom right-hand corner is probably going to be sufficient for this. Yeah.
Okay.
We might look a bit weird looking at the camera, but yeah.
There we go. Is this where you want us?
How is that, folks?
A couple of small boys. Fine.
Actually, maybe you could, did you resize the window?
I did.
Maybe
it's
make
smaller.
Maybe no need to do that. People
Bigger.
want to see us a bit bigger.
You want to see us bigger?
Yeah.
You want bigger? There we go. We've nailed it. This is the one. Right? That's more. Too big. Really?
Yeah.
Perfect. Everyone says bigger, please. There. Perfect.
People don't want to see my face entirely on the screen.
They just want more Anil, is what they want.
No,
there we go.
Not
see, look, everyone's like, excellent. See, look, 10 out of 10. Perfect.
Yeah, but they're on a delay.
Perfect. No, that's what they want, Anil. They're saying, look, Anil, perfect. 10 out of 10. That's what they're saying. The chat want more Anil. There.
Yeah,
maximum.
That's what you get.
See? Maximum. Everyone's on board with this. There.
Okay.
Alright. How's that?
That's not our usual size, but okay.
No. It's...
Just make it our usual size, but just in that corner.
There.
Yeah.
About that.
Cool. because people don't need to see the options menu.
There
Hopefully
we
it
go.
won't cut off too much of the text.
Anil intensifies. Yeah, exactly, Frank. Right, okay. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend?
So,
Oh.
you have 3 options, as is common with school-based dating sims. You will have... I don't know why that came out so authoritatively.
As is common with school-based dating sims.
So, yes, June. Yeah, Junebug agrees with me. It is common. So
Music. Oh, exactly.
you'll be given the choice of like classes to attend or things to do that will help boost your scores.
Of
So you
course.
can see that you've got stats.
Of
wisdom,
course I've got stats.
Wisdom 1, Vitality 800, and Charisma 5.
Of course I've got
So,
stats.
different classes that you can take.
Vitality?
Yep. Hit points kind of thing. Health.
Why have I got hit points in a bird-related dating simulator?
Think of it like a stamina bar.
No. I'm not gonna think of it like a stamina bar. Oh god. Okay, fine. It's a stamina bar.
Yeah. So it's basically hit points is probably the wrong way of describing it, but like a stamina bar in terms of if you run out of vitality, you are tired and yeah, I think it's I don't know. Stamina bar probably
Hit
puts
points
it in
for surviving the cryptocosis you're getting from pigeons.
cryptococosis.
Cryptococosis. Is that just when you can't understand something that's incredibly complicated?
It's a
Avian flu thing.
it's an avian disease. Yeah.
Right.
So,
Okay.
do you want to attend math class?
No.
Gym class?
Probably not.
Or music class?
Hell yes. I am all about music. I was never any good at maths, as you well know. I hated gym.
So did I.
Like, I did actually do like a sports leadership award when I was in school, but that was only because it meant that I could teach rather than do sport. And so, yeah, I'm going to do the music class because I just feel like that's me. I was a drummer for 6 years. We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun. That's nice.
If anyone can't quite see what's on the board, it says Wagtail Rag.
Wagtail rag. Oh, that's nice. What? Mike leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Yay! Big dings. Ding, ding, ding. I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Can't be late for being the receptionist. Boring as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books? Question mark. It's on the 5th floor though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come. I wish someone would come and ask me something. ... Dot.
Yeah.
There's no birdie here.
Games like this are very fond of overusing the ellipses.
Yeah. Oh. I wonder if it'd be okay to close early. I wish I could just spread my wings and fly. I'm a human! I'm the only human! I thought that was the point of this game! Is this me?
No. I can't remember who this is. Is this actually... I'll use the same voice in case it isn't.
Planning to jump off building. The window. That is rather good for that Miss Receptionist. Oh!
Well, we'll see who it is.
It's the bird! It's the bird!
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Nageki.
It is me. Sorry.
When did you...
I've been here all along.
Nice.
Sorry, folks, I couldn't remember which character it was actually going to be.
No, it's not the tired one. It's not it's the
It
sad
is.
one.
No, it's...
No, it's the sad one.
Yeah.
This is Sad Bird.
Yep.
Sad Bird lad. I'd never noticed. He's almost as bad as the Doctor.
You're thinking... Oh, sorry.
That's the one. That was close, yeah.
You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that.
Well, you certainly seem to like this place.
Yes. Is that a problem?
Yes, it's a big problem. Yes, it's a big problem. Okay.
You should go outside, or no, books are nice.
Well, look, sad. They say that when you're feeling sad, you should go out for a walk, or go get some sunshine and some vitamin D, because like being in the sun makes you feel better. It does stuff to your brain, which I studied through something called the suprachiasmatic nucleus, which makes you feel happier. So yes, you should go outside for a little walk for a minute. He looks angry. I think I just tripped a landmine.
It's too sunny.
Is he a vampire? Huh?
I don't like the sun.
He's a vampire. Nageki takes a book off the shelf and disappears between the stacks. Did I offend him? I mean, at this juncture, I have literally no idea.
Go on.
Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh! Tomorrow is the class hike.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. That sounds nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty reasonable.
Cozy.
Yeah, lovely.
Udon's
for living
nice.
in your cave. Oh, this is nice. This looks like my house. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? Talk to Ryota, Sakuya, San, or Kazuyaki? Well, this is difficult because I think that... Which one was the douche?
Sakuya.
I'm going to talk to the douche and see what the hell is going on.
Unacceptable.
I want to understand what this douche's business is. In a temper, as usual.
Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this? And on foot?
It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk.
For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness? Exercise is for peasants.
Why? No, for fun! God, this actually does sound like me. No, for fun! You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over here! This is my house! And look over there! Don't we have a nice view? Sakuya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Sheesh! What a kid!
That delivery.
Today is an elective day. What should I do? Attend? Math class, gym class, music class. Well, I mean, part of me wants to go to music again, but like, I'm not entirely convinced that going to music twice in a row is for the best. I might go to the maths class, because now I understand. So going to the music class gave me charisma. I'm assuming gym will probably give me more vitality, and math will give me wisdom. So
That's a fair
I can
assumption.
see the chat blowing up, but I'm going to choose math class. Don't worry, guys. I am watching. Yes, it is me. I'm not getting this at all.
Maybe you should review the basics a little more goody. It feels really weird to be reading my name there.
Yes, sir. Oh, hello, Queen GLaDOS. It's good to see you here. My Gleb leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Oh, wow, that's a big jump. Given that I was on 1 before, I was not smart at all. Oh, man. Now I'm going to be super smart.
I imagine you're all aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do.
Please say more running. Please let me see birds running. That's all I want to see.
Another common feature of things like this are you can see up in the right, the top left-hand corner. Top left-hand corner is the date. Often,
that's the date.
Yes.
Oh right. I thought
so
that was
16th of May, and we started off in April or in March. I can't quite remember. But yeah, things like. Sometimes dates are important, and date management is...
You're making non-binary star system yawn through your fake
Right.
yawns. You're making people yawn. That's amazing.
I apologise. I'm in character.
Yeah, it's true. You're nailing this, by the way. I am loving.
Yeah, sorry.
loving
Yeah,
this.
Senalicia has go right. Yeah, first date was the 8th of April.
Okay.
It's not so important for this one, but obviously in certain other games, managing what you do on different days is may be more or less important for keeping track of what you have to do.
Okay, alright, fine. Saying we're in April. Hi, April. Ryota.
If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May.
Nice. It's always been in May. Always. What are you gonna do, Ryota?
I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to.
I love how Ryota's sort of... I realise this is a sprite-based system, but I love how Ryota is just like, the entire time, just, I imagine there's just Ryota looking down at you the entire time.
Oh, Okusan will handle the marathon. Indeed he will.
Okusan loves a marathon. You do have a lot of stamina, Okusan. What about you, Sakuya?
You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you?
It's a sports festival. It's an event that... Is there an event that doesn't involve running? I mean, yes, Mike Leb.
How about being a cheerleader?
Of course. Of course. That's a sport that doesn't involve any running.
The general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me.
Amazing. I don't think that's...
Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide.
Just got that meme of the pigeon doing the cheerleading.
Nice one, John Sims is a problem child. Nice username. Somebody.
Oh. Of course.
That's
of
all
course
for
someone
today.
slipped a Smash Mouth reference into here. Oh boy. I love you all. You're great.
Hi, Queen GLaDOS.
Alright. Ryota's doing the three-legged race. Ryota's doing the three-legged race. Okusan's running the marathon. Nice. And Sakuya is a cheerleader. Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya?
Mm-hmm.
Yes! Might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. It's good to consider these things. You don't want to rush into anything. Okay, we're here.
3 days later.
Yeah, they really don't have any sense of time built into this game at all. Why are there tentacles on the sign?
It's supposed to be fire,
That is not fire. Today is the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. The 3 days! I mean, yes, I
Well,
said...
now you get to choose.
I said think about it, but I didn't mean 3 days. Go to the...
I really hope not, Dr. Teatame.
3-legged race, marathon, cheerleaders, first aid tent, library. No, I'm not going to go back to the library. I mean, I know that Sad Lad is probably going to be there, but who shall we help? The first aid tent is probably going to have the creepy doctor in. Cheerleaders has got Captain Douche in there. Marathon is just going to be Okusan being Okusan. And the 3-legged race, I mean, I could be down for that. I love the idea of, like, tying 3 birds' legs together and watching them run a racetrack.
No, if you go to the 3-legged race, you're going to be tied to a bird.
That's even funnier. Oh my god, just a human tied to a bird. It's like running a 3-legged race. That'd be hilarious. It's just like oh my god, you just like strap a pigeon to your leg and just run with this pigeon leg flapping around. Oh man. Sorry.
And I don't think we're ever actually told how big these birds are.
No.
Or how small the human is.
Okay. I'm doing the 3-legged race. Oh god.
Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet.
Yes! This was the dream!
Best friends!
Forever! Okay. Get set. Go! Ryuta's running for both of us. Yeah, I bet they are. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea.
Yeah, don't say.
They realise this after they tie them together. Anil, I love this game. We somehow came in second. How did we not outrun a group of birds? Oh, we've brought honour to our class. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not necessarily using it as a microphone, Captain Carroll. I'm just clutching this because this is the only thing that brings me comfort through this whole game. That's what's going on. Anila, yes, honour to our cow. The good cow. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the mid-term exam. We're getting them back today. Ah, I don't think I did too well.
Goody.
Yes?
I don't think you did too badly.
So we didn't do too well, but we didn't do too badly. Yes?
Not too... no, sorry. You did badly.
What? What? That's such a dick move. Wow. Destruction 100.
Yeah, this would
No!
be... If this was an anime, it would be Gumph.
Yeah, someone insert the no meme in here somewhere, please.
Try harder next time, okay?
I went to one maths class. I mean, admittedly...
and therein lies your...
the folly. But I'm very charismatic.
Yes.
I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on.
And here we get a localization issue, because that should have said Nanaki-sensei in the original Japanese.
Oh, really?
Which they've translated... Well, they've translated right, but didn't capitalize it, but yeah.
Okay. We're at date 69. Nice.
9th of June.
With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. That's pretty nice. How do they know this? Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. It's all the bird watching, that's how they know. Oh, it's just a bunch of damp birds. Okay, alright, sorry. There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Was this me? Oh yeah, this was me. Salutations, my club. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures at the news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Of course. Well done, Brian. Good work.
Yep.
Brian, don't tell me you don't know who he is. I've never heard the name, but...
Yes, Lacrima Saint, this is lore. What passes for lore in this game? Actually, there is a deep and rich backstory for this game.
There isn't, no, please.
Which explains a lot, which I'll... Come the end of the stream, I might tell you a bit about, depending on how much we get.
Oh my god, what is that? That's just a Shutterstock photo of a pigeon! Brian! Why? He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent.
I haven't installed the Christmas DLC, I'm afraid. I thought the base game would be wild enough.
He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was one who suggested the Dove Olympics be called the Bitch Olympics. Brian. He was the one who suggested the Dove Olympics be called the Pigeon Olympics. He's extremely influential, and the name was adopted right away. But why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try googling Brian Pigeon.
I actually don't know what you will get. Presumably you will get a powerful
Brian Pigeon.
Hey, Bryn.
Oh my god, he's got a Twitter account! I'm gonna follow him. I'm now following Brian Pigeon on Twitter.
I didn't quite think you would go
Look, it's got a blog. That's a WordPress.
Come on,
Oh
you honestly
God.
didn't think that they wouldn't have?
Look, and it's got the same photo from the game.
We're coming up to the halfway
I
point.
don't
Would you like a break at this
Give me a second, I just need a minute. That's just so ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Just give me some time.
Yeah,
Just give me some time.
I'm sure Mike will look at more results for Enyo, but that might just watching just bringing up the Twitter feeds and things like that might not make for the best.
Stop saying Twitter, please. I can't take it.
So, you've tried googling Brian Pigeon.
It, yeah.
Yes, Real D's, how has Mike Machine broke? Much like he made me break last week.
Okay, I'm gonna do the next bit. Okay. Oh, I think I've got it out of my system. Whew. Okay. Uh-oh, lunch is nearly over. Adieu, my club. Okay, let me just get to the end of this bit and then we'll do the ad break. Just give me, Anil, just give me a second. I can do this, just believe in me. Okay. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining.
Yay!
Yay! That's positive.
Yeah.
I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the store, infirmary, cafeteria. Okay. Alright, fine. So I think that of all of these things, I mean, I would love to go to the store, but do you know what? The gamer in me is screaming infirmary. Genuinely, the evil doctor with the death bottles. I genuinely want to see what's going on in there, and then I get to do the bird voice again.
You get to do your
thick bird. So I'm gonna click infirmary.
Okay.
I forgot how much of a unit he is.
And we're back to the dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy.
Yes, I know. It's so perfect. This is all amazing. You again? Are you ill? Not exactly. I've just caught a bit of hysteria. I'll be fine in a bit. Then why are you here? I came here to murder the doctor. No. Hear your voice. I know.
It's a beautiful voice.
Skip class. Thank you. Oh god, they know.
Partridges are known for their
thick voice, as is described in the scriptures. I know.
All the bird books say.
Oh, yeah, all of the books.
Beacon. Nice.
Beacon.
I will say this is a lot funnier going through it with you than it was when I was playing through on my own.
I can't do this. Oh god. Beacon, that's amazing. I think we need a break.
Okay, folks. I think we're going to go and refresh our drinks here. Everyone, take a bit of a break. Breathe. Get up, stretch your legs, refresh your drinks.
Oh god.
We'll be back.
Oh god.
We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.
Oh, where's the break screen?
Is yes,
this
add
one?
new break screen.
Is it this one?
Yes.
It is that one.
Should be.
Is it? Okay. Just give me a second,
Yeah.
Anil. I just need a minute. There. Alright. Okay. We're gonna take a break.
Back in a few minutes,
We'll be
folks,
back
so.
in a minute. See ya. Bye. Hello.
Good afternoon, folks,
Hello,
and
everyone.
welcome back. If you're just joining us,
Hi.
you
Hi,
may want to
everyone.
catch up on the first half of the stream.
Hey June. Hey Zaz. Hey the oral moss trades. Hello. It's good to see you all. I'm alive. Yeah, don't
Yeah.
worry. I'm fine. Hi. Yes. Howdy. Hi. Toad Toad. It's good to see you. Gripping someone. I couldn't see what the surname was, but that's fine. Good to see you too. Plum. I am
Yep.
breathing. I am breathing. Yes. Red hand Jill. I'm breathing.
Mike has coffee. Mike has cake. We are going to take a few more moments. Let you get your breath. Thank you all for sticking with us. Thank you all for tuning in and being here to support this learning experience.
I haven't stopped giggling.
You haven't.
My ribs.
Seriously, all through the break, he has just constantly been giggling. This is absolutely...
Did I die? Yes, I did. I did die. I've got birds all over my mug. Because we're hashtag on brand.
Yeah. It wasn't a coincidence I gave you that mug.
I love this. Oh. I can't look at my Twitter anymore, by the way.
Mm-hmm. No.
Like, you guys
We're
have
on
sent
stream
me
now.
so
Professional.
much, no, you guys have sent me so much awesome stuff, and the artwork is great, and the gifts are amazing, but every time I look at them, I just break down laughing again.
Yeah,
so
we're going to have a lot to go through after this.
I can't stop. I can't stop.
Yeah, so if you're... if you do have any funny things, comments, queries, advice, please feel free to tweet them at us. You can tweet us at the Rusty Quill, or that's the main company account, or us individually. I'm at Goody Gumdrop,
and I'm at Mikey Scam.
But like anyone here will be able to tell you like handles and such. I have myself a comforting lemon and ginger tea to help soothe my throat, because I'm sure the voices are...
Google the Emu Wars. I will. Oh god, nope. No, I'm not going to start laughing again.
Thank you, Melancholy Rose. I did try to do my nails to kind of like match the streak in my hair, and
it's pretty stunning, Anil. You look great. You look great. He's had a haircut and everything. I think he looks fantastic.
Queen GLaDOS, it is the nails are a metallic blue from Barry M. If you're in the UK, I think you can pick it up at Superdrug.
You champion. Can I do some shout-outs to the people who have followed us? Would you mind?
No, go ahead, although we are being very random about these.
Yeah, so just while I'm trying to catch my breath back, yes, his nails are incredible, aren't they? So thank you to Arcturus Frost, thank you for following us. MT Walker 12, thank you for following us. Congrats, it's a squid. Thank you for following us. Miss Zilla _M, thank you for following us. Gwyneth Fairwind, thank you for following us. JK Loinex, thank you for following us. Can't Wear Hats.
Hey, Will, hey.
Thank you for following us, Will. Victor Ship, thank you for following us. Ghosty Zone, thank you for following us. Do you want to take the last few?
Yes, Varia the Villain,
My
Hollis Hayworth, Nomashobia, and Ariangina 12. Thank you very much for the follows.
It's really great to have
much
you all
appreciated.
Here. It's really great to have you all here. We very much enjoyed producing this content for you.
Yeah.
Do share this with your friends.
Yeah, if you like what you see, share with friends, because word of mouth is the best way for us to actually
spread anything.
Yeah, spread anything. Get more on this.
I just read Break as Beak. And you know... Stop it. Anil, stop it. Because I'm going to go, and you know that I am. You know what's going to happen for the rest of the beacon. Please stop. I can't. Beacon,
okay,
no.
Stop looking at chat.
I've got to stop looking at the chat. Yes,
looking at chat.
You know we're going to have a fantastic afternoon full of fun and exciting adventures in the world of bird-related dating simulators. I'm loving every minute of this. None of this, just to be clear, none of this is for show. I genuinely am enjoying all of this. I can't believe I haven't played this before. If I would have played this on my own, though, I would have just been, like, breaking down in my own room where no one could hear me apart from my housemates. And they'd probably be wondering if I was okay.
Vary the Villain, no, we haven't done any route. We're just... I don't think we're actually going to get through a full route today.
We might do, but it's unlikely.
We'll
by the
see.
sounds.
I mean, this is one where we may possibly run a bit longer.
Beacon and hop.
Stop it! You're going to set me off now again. And we need to get on with playing the game so people can actually see what we're... This is supposed to be an introductory teaching stream. Yeah, and don't choke. I only know very limited first aid.
Oh, God. Right, thank you for
Yes.
all the fan art. By the way, very quick plug. But if you are enjoying this, I really am. If you are enjoying this, then please remember there is a donate link if you do want to drop us a couple of pennies so that we can have a cup of coffee while we're streaming. That would be really, really generous. There's no obligation to, but obviously if you do feel like doing so, you can support us by clicking the donation link below. Imogen Bot, thank you, Zalia. Imogen Bot has just posted it in the chat for you as well.
Or joining our Patreon. There is a Patreon link. We do produce other content than this, including podcasts and various bonus materials that go along with that.
That's true. All right, Anil, I'm ready.
Cool. Right. Let's get back to the action.
I've got everything back.
So we're in the doctor's office.
We are with Thick Doctor.
Yep. And you're trying to explain to him why you came here.
I came here to hear your voice. I just wanted to hear your voice. My voice. Yes, you sound like Snoofkin.
Snuffkin.
Snuffkin? What, from the Moomins? What? This isn't Snuffkin. Oh no. And, don't tell me you came here just for that. Snuffkin. Oh, would it be bad if I did? You're even stranger than I'd thought. I'm fascinated. How I'd love to experiment on you. Oh, this got sinister. Oh, God. Sadly, I'm busy at present. Please go elsewhere. Okay. I got kicked out. Okay. Experiments. It's not good. My phone is absolutely going off the hook right now. I guess being told I'm interesting is a step in the right direction. Or is it? I don't know. Thank you for taking the music away.
Exactly. He's a nice doctor.
He's a lovely doctor. Today is an elective day. What should I do? Attend math gym music. Okay, well, somehow I've managed to gain more vitality. I don't know how that happened. So I'm pretty stupid at the moment. So I'm probably going to do maths.
I mean, you didn't do very well on your test, did you?
No, I did really badly on the test. So I think I need to get a little bit better at that. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for.
Biting social commentary there.
Yeah, to be fair. I mean, I did as well, but...
Cool! Sorry, that went really wrong. I'm going to redo that.
Beautiful.
And now we can draw a line perpendicular to the...
Everyone is falling asleep. I'm not learning anything. I should have gone to music. Is this math class or nap time? Exactly. Mike leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. I learned how to not fall asleep when everyone else is. Oh boy.
Queen GLaDOS, your guess is as good as mine.
Man, if you guys are watching this and it's very close to your nap time, then I hope you're having a wonderful time. Today... Oh, I'm back in my house.
Yep.
Today is Tanabata. Yes! Okay, get in there. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'm going to make a wish.
Nice catnap, Pookie.
What?
You labelled up.
Nice. Nice. Wow.
Oh.
There's lots here already. Any birdie I know? May Mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. Aww, that's nice. Impossible n'est pas français.
Impossible n'est pas français.
Le beau?
Sakuya labelle. Shirogane. Douche.
Douche. Oh yeah, Captain Douche. Just who will be granting my wish, and how? Iwaminshu.
Iwamineshu, the doctor.
Oh. Just who will be... my wish? The doctor?
Yeah.
What should I wish for?
I forgot these options. So, should Mike wish for conquering the world by force, ruling the world from the shadows, or become a famous artist?
Wow. Conquer the world by force or ruling the world from the shadows. Conquer the world. Yes.
Remember, you are a high school student.
I mean, are we genuinely throwing this out to the chat? Yeah, because the chat are all going altruism. They want more of the altruism beam. All the lasers. Oh, man.
Don't be influenced by chat, Mike. This is you.
Oh, is this me?
You are the protagonist here.
Okay. Well, look, I feel like I want to discover more about what this doctor is on about. And also, you know, Captain Sad, who was in the library, the sad lad, probably would appreciate it if things were a little bit more quiet. So I'm going to rule the world from the shadows and become the Illuminati, because I feel that is what everyone wants. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Alex Newell 2020. Sorry, what?
Oh,
what?
Sorry.
Secret.
I think my headphone.
I think actually the microphone just like
cut out
peaked.
there.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh,
hello. Is that you, Goody?
is Alex watching this? Mr. Nanaki.
You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place, sir?
If he walks me home, he's just gonna fall asleep like halfway. Look, no, I'm a strong, single, independent woman, right? I'm not gonna let no man walk me home. No. No. No, thank you. Oh, that was very polite. No, thank you. I still have some errands to run.
Oh, well, don't stay out too late.
Perfect. Wasn't the Keymania IIDX public playtest starting today? Keymania
2DX?
2DX? EDX? Starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. That sounds like a fantastic idea. I'm finally on board with this. My wisdom has gone up to 21!
Wow.
I'm smart now! I'm smart enough to do taxes! Perfect. Today is an elective day. What should I do? Attend? Math, gym, music. I'm going to music. Fuck it. This is the best. Music is the one. That's how we win this game. Is through music. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today.
Yeah, spelling mistake on the timpani.
I mean that's beautiful. I've been placed in charge of the... Last time it was the gong.
Your musical talents are being really stretched here.
Wow. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? What? Why is that a reference to anything? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Mike Leb leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, okay, so I'm definitely going to be, like, I'm going to be super smooth by the end of this, I feel.
Melancholy Rose with the beater in their beak, of course.
Of course, yeah. Oh my god, that would be amazing. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. I learned so much. Sir?
Well done. You got an even better. Keep up the good work.
I did it.
Yay!
I did it. Yes, sir. Success! We did it! We passed something! It's all I ever wanted as a non-bird. Today is the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long, and sometimes it seemed short. But either way, it's summer now.
Yay!
Which is lovely. Very nice.
Got through the semester.
We did it. I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There will be a lot of students coming to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. So we're going back to Sad Lad then. Today is the closing ceremony. So there are even fewer birds in here than usual. Wasn't there no one in here before? Does that just mean it's totally empty? Am I the... Well, no, look, at this juncture we know that if you're questioning if you're the only one, then Sad Lad is not too far away. Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier. But I'm probably not alone. Oh, okay, fine.
You're second-guessing the text.
Yeah, I really am. I've seen this situation before.
Is this what comes of being a canny gamer?
Yeah, I know, right? Totally. Oh. Oh. Nageki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Nugget?
Please be quiet in the library.
Beautiful. Hello!
You're rather noisy today. Did you want something?
Nope, I was just wondering if you were here.
Of course. I'm always here.
He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good?
Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading.
Nice, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Like all
thank you
assigned
to
reading.
whoever followed us at that point or donated. I don't know which one you did. But either way, thank you.
The whole concept is inane. Why force everyone to read the same books?
It's pretty boring most of the time.
What do you like to read?
Huh?
You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next.
Did we? We did,
Yes,
didn't we?
You did.
Yeah, so you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad or Orehato? Orehato. Night on the Galactic Railroad or Orehato. I mean, thank you to whoever did something. I was wondering what Orehato is, or is it best that I don't know? Because I've got literally no idea
Well,
what that is.
part of the clue is in the title, remember?
I mean, to be honest, the first one sounds amazing. I'm all about galactic railroads, particularly galactic monorails, so that's kind of where I've got my sights set right now. Plus, I'm a big fan of the original two Mass Effects, not the third one necessarily, but the first two. And that's pretty much what Mass Effect was.
Yeah, the first one is maybe just the Bifrost incident, yeah.
Yeah, yes, it could be. All aboard the space train! Yes, Frank! Choo-choo! Here we go! What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it.
Too stereotypical.
How is that stereotypical of what? Oh, sorry. You've already read it, I imagine.
Yes. Though, I liked it too.
Ooh. 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 And so, I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging a word with Nageki. Time flows slowly by. This sort of thing is nice too. Cool. Okay, well, I think that went reasonably well. The dating game is certainly coming along now. I forgot that this was a dating simulator. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation.
Yeah, content warning for body shaming there.
Yeah, for real. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life. So maybe I'll go running today. Okay, alright, fine. Stick the headphones on, get your, Marshall Major 3s on, and do a run. Because we're a hunter and a gatherer. The best of both worlds. Why are we here? Why are we there? What? What is that? What? What was the bit in the middle? Oh, that was a good run. We went past the streets. We went past the temple. We went past the death of civilization. What the... What is going on? A true running girl's way to start vacation. Wow. I wonder how far I ran. They should get a Fitbit. Not an official sponsor of Gaming and Giving, nor is it an official sponsor of RQ Streams. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Have you ever had that? It's actually really cool.
Given my predisposition towards long distance running, no.
You don't necessarily need it from long distance. You can get it short distance as well. It's really cool.
No, I can safely say that I have never had runner's high.
It's cool. It's cool. Where am I? I ran past the death of civilization, and now I'm questioning where I am. Great. I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct.
I forgot how some of these lines were.
Paleolithic, when the sun is setting, I'd rather not sleep outside. You sleep in a cave. Oh God. Okay, fine. Do you remember who this is?
No, but I'll just. Hey, you.
Nice.
We'll see.
Huh? What?
Oh. I don't know you. Where do you come from?
A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. What? A wing is resting on a motor scooter. No, it looks a bit vintage. How cute. We found the badass. This is who I was waiting for. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I love that they followed that through the entire game. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost.
You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here.
This guy. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. So a 2-hour drive at 30 miles an hour would be 60 miles I just ran. 60 miles!
You are a hunter-gatherer with Paleolithic instincts.
Paleolithic instincts and is quite content with the death of civilization. Oh God. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again.
I like the cut of your jib.
Are you sure about this? I like the cut of your jib.
No, she doesn't have that, no. I don't think I've got quite the right voice, because in my mind, this person has Faye Valentine's voice from Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on.
No! The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. Is it like that big? Is it a tiny little scooter on the side of a tiny little road? Oh, it's just got this wing over this tiny, teeny, tiny little toy scooter. Oh, God. Okay. No, it's a little small. But we should both fit, I think, question mark. Oh, bye. It was good to have you here. Thanks for joining. Thank you? No. Thank you. May I ask your name?
Kashiba Azami. I sell takoyaki.
Nice.
Call me Azami.
Thank you, Azami. Oh boy. So we're stepping on the back into the sky. Is this happening?
Well, that did sound like a helicopter, didn't it?
Yeah. You're a very cautious driver in the sky.
Carve it into your soul, kid.
Whoa.
One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives.
I mean, for a badass, they're pretty savvy.
It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand.
Whoa, this got deep. Jeez Louise. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Brutal. Do you think we'll get there by dawn?
Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour.
Very sensible. And we're not even going that fast.
Following traffic laws is part of my credo.
I thought they were a badass. They're not a badass.
Carve it into your soul, Mike.
Isn't riding tandem against the law too?
That rule is for humans.
But I am a human. What?
Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working.
I've now totally lost all.
Yeah,
I've totally
lawful
lost all spatial
badass, yes.
orientation of this scooter, because in my mind I thought it was a tiny little. Because sparrows are only like that
Smaller
big,
than
probably even that big, and yet this sparrow is supposedly on a scooter that's big enough for a full-size Paleolithic hunter-gatherer. Like,
well,
I'm 6'1". How tall is this person? Because is it just a kid scooter? Is that what we're talking about? Is it one of those e-scooters that children ride around parks? Because that much I can get on board with. But if it's a tiny, teeny, tiny little toy scooter, I don't know how this would work anymore.
Let's think about this logically.
Okay.
If we can
if it's a
apply
massive
anything
scooter, then this little tiny, teeny little sparrow.
The scooter has to be large enough for her
Yes.
to sit on. Huh?
Yes.
For protagonist, for Mike Lebel for Mike Leb to sit on.
Mike Leb Gotti. I'll have you know.
And therefore, it has to be. And therefore, if we're assuming that amount, that size, then Azami has to be large enough to be able to sit down and work the
controls.
Work the controls. So we extrapolate from there. Huh?
There's a tiny nest on the front of the scooter with a pulley system and a braking system.
Oh, that's so
Some
sweet.
tiny little levers. It's a full-size scooter with
I
a little
really
cup nest just at the front with a little windscreen.
I really like that. That's so sweet.
There's little buttons for the lights.
She's rigged up this whole system that she can
just
with mirrors
and
and
everything. Oh God! We're back here. Oh God!
Anyway.
Okay. Anyway,
we're fine like this.
I'm sure that we are, but I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost lights out. There are no lights, it's a cave!
Light out.
What? I love I'm just listening to the swooshing. It's still a long time until the semester starts.
Ow,
And
my cheek is actually hurt.
is it
just from laughing and
my
smiling.
ribs, like all across here, are like killing me, honestly. And I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job, since I have the chance. I'll...
Well, it's straightforward.
Get a job or forget it. Well, I mean, look, I've got a lot of homework, but I'm thinking about the bucks, so I don't know. If, maybe... No, do you know what? I'm feeling like going for the job. Because it would be nice to earn some buckaroos over the summertime. When I was in uni, that's exactly what I did. I worked in a shop, like, part-time over the course of the semester, so... And then during the summer, I worked full-time, you know, to make up the shortfall. I'm going to get a job. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe, right? Wrong. It was the bird sanctuary.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on a minute.
Don't worry about it.
Hold up here just a second. That... They are birds. And the people in this are birds. That is a prison.
That's
in a cafe.
That's the entrance to the cafe.
It doesn't look like an entrance.
There's a door.
But where's the other door?
Look here.
No. That is a window. There is a chair in the way. That is Pigeon Prison. And they are being stared at by cafe patrons. Of which my comment on this situation is, it's beautiful in here. Wow, it's the bird jail. Oh, the big house for chonk master birds.
Oh my.
What?
Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet.
Blimey.
If you could come back at noon.
Oh, sorry, I was just here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentlebird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to... game. This must be what they mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness in double bunny ears.
That's just going back a bit. That's an interesting thought, Lord Muggins. If you didn't see that,
it's a cougar. Wow! Oh my god, that's amazing. It's a cougar.
Lord Muggins did posit that the birds in the glass are cage dancers.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Why would you have that in a cafe? Okay, who's in? Come on now. Bring it back down. All the students at school are young and hyper. And the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, the most dignified birds there are teachers.
Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urashihara Kenzaburo. I am the owner of Torimi Cafe. The voice is going all over the place.
I'm Goody, Mike Leb.
Welcome, Miss Mike Leb. I hadn't expected a human.
Nailed it. Are you going to interview me, or...?
I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here.
Okay.
And I believe you will be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea around.
I'll be glad to. After all, I'm a vitality girl. What's that, Anil?
I think some of the translation has been a little bit literal.
I'm a vitality girl.
So if I'm just trying to think. So
healthy, strong, fit.
Yeah.
Right?
So the likelihood is that the Japanese would have used something like genki, which would mean energetic or full of life.
Yeah. I'm a vitality girl. That's what I'm gonna say at all future job interviews. In a vitality world. Living in cafes. What rhymes with cafe?
I shall be relying on you for this summer then, Miss Mike Leb. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow?
Oh, wow, that is a little bit sudden. Of course.
I'm glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Straight face. This is all perfectly normal. That's totally normal. Take a sip of water, Mike.
You can take some water now because I need to drink.
I can provide you with something stronger if you would like.
Yep, nice, thank you. Okay. Okay. Alright, yep, you'll be waiting in the cage.
Tomorrow then, Miss Michael.
In the cage. Okay, good. I'm enjoying this very much.
Have we broken him again?
In the cage, why? We're talking about the bird prison and she lives in a cage. Okay. Okay, why do I live in a cave if she lives in a cage? Why is this any? I'll be waiting in a cage. Oh God, I'm so glad that I'm a vitality girl and can handle this. Yeah. Oh God, my phone. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, inner peace. Today, my first day working at Mr. Urashihara's cafe. Oh, I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Past the death of... there's a bird on the table.
Good morning, Miss Michael.
There's a little bird on the table. Is that how they eat? Good morning, sir.
Totes profesh, chat. Totes profesh.
The most professional. In fact, you know what? You can confirm this if you type !Mike into the chat.
I don't think I did a command for you.
Oh, God.
Not yet.
Yeah, the most professional.
Okay, right, yes. Our mods know how to use the chatbot, that's good.
That's amazing. Oh, God, everyone loves it. Look at all of this. Oh, God, I can't believe the tiny bird on the
I'm just
table.
going to do something while you're...
Ooh, I just need a minute, Anil.
Yeah, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I am just going to...
Oh, God, he took it off the screen and I feel significantly better now that I'm not looking at it anymore. Oh. Oh, my. Oh, my. Okay. Yeah. I know which one. It doesn't matter. We're doing some things.
Okay, I'll have to do it afterwards.
We're doing some things. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just give me a min. Let me start. Oh no, this is you. Sorry, go for it, Anil.
Yeah.
This is your line.
Are you sure? Are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
I got it.
I'll look for that afterwards.
I'm good. Go for it.
Let me start by showing you where everything is.
Please don't start with the cage.
I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something.
Oh, don't start with
Yes,
the
that's
cage.
Nice.
What?
He's dead. This is an ex-Mike. Wonderful plumage.
Yeah, beautiful. Truly stunning
Beautiful
plumage. Yeah. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. This is the prison. This is my cage. The shop is small, and he keeps everything very tidy. He's like, so I'll be able to remember it all.
Well then, what do you think?
Oh, it's very nice. I almost want to move in.
I'm not surprised. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself.
Far too plain. Ooh, actually, compared to my house, it's not a house. It's a cave. Oh God.
Excuse me.
Oh no, I just hey.
I saw the flyer at the station and
Oh, Ryuta?
Michael, what are you doing here?
Oh.
A friend of yours, Miss Michael.
Oh. Oh, yes, this is Ryuta.
Ryota.
You came for the job too, Ryota?
Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But if you've already got the position, then that's that.
Oh. Mr. Urashihara, could you use 2 people?
Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do.
I thought the cage was where he slept. Oh no! Is this a euphemism?
Well,
Oh, the cage!
cage, cafe, they're only one letter apart.
No, he said cafe. And then he said cage. And there's a lot of work to do with the cage.
No, it's too small to have that much work to do.
That's a very good point.
Yeah, cage, cafe, cave, all one letter apart.
I should, oh god, do the cage work. Okay, do the job I was hired for. I'm starting to question what that is now. Give the job to Ryuta. Ryuta, I'm gonna give it to you. I can't take this. I can't do this. Ryuta, it's yours. Just have it. Just take it as a present from me. Enjoy the cage and the prison. Mr. Urashihara, do you think you could take Ryuta instead of me?
Michael, I don't see why not, but...
Oh god. I don't really need a job, but Ryuta
a job.
Yeah, I don't really need a job, but Ryuta does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker.
Are you sure, Michael? It's not really fair to you.
Oh, where's my phone?
I put it up here.
Oh, I felt it vibrate earlier and I was like, what? It's not really fair to me. But I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day too, but Ryuta works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Oh, that's really nice.
Lad.
I mean, I wish I would have known that before I made that decision. That would have been kind of useful, but, you know. Mr. Urashihara is a real gentle bird, and Ryuta deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I agree. Given that I now know this new information, I agree. I know you'll do a good job, Ryuta. Enjoy the cage.
Thanks, Michael.
You are welcome.
Well then, our encounter has been as transient as a comet's tail on the horizon, but I am glad I met you.
Well, good.
Please do stop by. I will always be here, Miss Myclip.
Look, I sometimes do signings. It's fine. You can just come to one of those. I'm doing one in Kentucky at some point. Just head over. I will. Thank you, Mr. Urashihara. Well, I'm glad that we went through that. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite? Oh, God. Well, Ryuta we just gave the job to. Sakuya, that's the douche, right?
Yes.
Okay, Nageki was Shy
Library
lad.
Boy, yeah.
San is the runner.
Yeah.
Marathon runner. Kazuaki is
Teacher.
Oh, it's not going to be the teacher. No, screw that. I'm gonna invite. I want to go with the douche.
You're going to follow this line.
I'm going to crack the douche. I'm going to work out where this douchery is coming from. Sakuya, come over here.
You've got a nerve to call me out during vacation? What is it?
Oh, right. You just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's the festival. Let's go together.
Festival? What's that?
You'll understand when you see it. Come on.
It's a bold line you're taking here.
I know.
What in the...
Shops! Food! Good fun all around! Yay! This is nice. Oh, my butt's back.
People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness.
I'm loving this. Don't worry. Don't worry. There haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years.
So there were reports 3 years ago?
Yup. Just in case that was unclear. Yes, confirmed. Guiding the panic-stricken Sakuya around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. And so the night wears on. Huh? When did you buy that candy apple, Sakuya?
Well, they had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one. I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount it in a case.
I regret all of my decisions. That's...
How far back do you regret?
That's not normal. That's not normal. Why would you do that? I'm happy I'm back in my cage. Sorry, cave.
Cafe?
How far back do I regret? All the way to the doctor. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up.
Yeah, it's the end of August.
Wow. I slept way... It's just past my birthday. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. I say to myself in my empty cave overlooking the vista.
Cue anime running with toast in your mouth.
Indeed. And a bag, like, trailing behind.
Oh, hello, goody.
Sir, I'm sorry. I overslept.
Overslept?
Ah, my homework! I forgot to bring my homework!
Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, goody?
Huh?
What's the number in the top left-hand corner say?
They could see that the entire time!
Yeah, we'll just pick up that wall and
just annihilate it. Can someone just, like, splice in an explosion gif at this point? Ooh!
You're just a little bit early.
What? Wow!
So, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, goody?
Lend you a hand?
I was about to start grading the freshman's exams and I thought maybe you could help if you don't have anything else.
I thought he was going to ask with the fourth wall. I was waiting for the fourth wall thing to come in.
Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library... Oh wait, the cafe owner is bleeding through there.
Yeah, a little bit. It's
you
okay.
have a test in September, so if you want to go...
Shit.
No, it's alright.
Sorry.
I read it, I was just repeating it.
I want to help Mr. Nanaki study in the library. Return to my glorious abode. Oh, man. I'm gonna help him. I mean, he did specifically ask for my help. Like, I know that everyone is saying go see the sad lad, but I don't want to go to my glorious abode, and I'm feeling like this is the right way. I'm feeling like this is the one. Chat, would you be really angry if I helped him? Everyone wants sad lad. Teacher's pet, help him.
Your choice, sir.
Nanaki. Okay, look, we're going for it. This is happening.
You will? Thank you. I'll go make us some tea. Oh, wow. Right.
Wow. Help us,
my voice is going all over the place.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
You will? Thank you. I'll go make us some tea.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And so I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room, like a proper little lady.
Proper little lady.
A proper little lady. But it's got quotes, but they are outside of where I think the proper little lady bit was meant to be. We'll just gloss over that.
I'm sorry, Bitter Cape. I need to yawn in order to get into this character's voice. I mean, he's a narcoleptic.
This tea is very good.
It has mango in it. I do like sweet tea.
No. Oh, is it...
Which brings us to our main topic, the observational reports on the human representative at St. Pigeonations.
Well, this got sinister.
As you can see, while she was meant to act as a goodwill ambassador, she fails to display sufficient intimacy with the birds.
Okay.
We of the Hawk Party cannot overlook this situation. These reports only confirm what we already knew of human nature.
Well, this took a nosedive.
We will execute the termination sequence. Adjourned. Coffee, anyone?
The termination sequence? What, is Arnold Schwarzenegger going to be in this? I love watching the stars at night. I can feel the excitement bubbling up from light years away. Yodelay-hoo! Huh? I think I just heard something. Who's there? Ninjas? Question mark.
You don't need to know. It'll all be over in 2 seconds.
I just realised that the branding of the game is in the bottom of the chat window. Eek! Ah! Ah! I died? What? I died? Why did I die? Go, goods, caramel candy, the ladder, an iPhone 4S, and a halberd? What?
For those of you who are maybe as confused as Mike is here...
Why specifically that phone?
Games like this often have what are called bad endings. Often it is the path you take if you make, in inverted commas, wrong decisions. In this case, you get a bad ending for not following a path, basically.
What?
So...
I did!
You didn't really. You basically wavered around a lot. So the decisions that you took didn't follow anyone strongly enough, which is when you got... So that's why the scene from the Hawk Party came up and said... failed to display sufficient intimacy, and therefore we were pushed down this route. So, games like this will often have multiple endings and multiple routes that you can follow, and it is a very common practice with dating sims of this nature. So...
Fuck the Hawk Party.
I'm just going to check what time it is. So, it's 5:30. I'm going to switch us back to Booth for the moment. Which one do I need to do that?
To Booth?
Yeah.
That
To
one.
the full screen mode. This one, isn't it?
No.
No.
The mic, the break. Is that what you're looking for?
No. To bring us to full screen us.
Oh, full screen. I'll just transition.
Alright, yes, sorry. Still getting used to streaming, folks. So, Mike.
I didn't like the ending.
No, I didn't think you would.
I didn't like the ending. That wasn't fun. I was having so much fun and then I died. I mean, that's what I would expect from Dark Souls, but not from this.
Yeah, it was a bit brutal, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was too brutal. I didn't like it. Anil.
As thoughts go on an introduction to dating sims, how did you find that?
I mean, I think I get the core mechanics of it now. The brutalistic ending sort of like encourages you to pursue things a little bit more like directly.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that it's more... This game is much more of a slap than a tickle when it comes to like finding your way around.
I will say that this game is possibly a little bit harsher on the bad ending than some others, but it's pretty typical in that, like it's genre typical for this sort of thing. Games like this often require you to pick a line and follow it. Regardless of the other things that crop up as a result of it, but they often like you to go, right, this is what I'm going to do, and this is how I will follow it through, get to the end, and then choose another path, because they've got a great deal of replayability. So games like this will often have multiple endings. Obviously, as you see, there are quite a few options for dating. So your chances of... So you'll probably have an ending for each dateable character. And each of those endings might actually be good or bad. So I think what you got was the neutral bad ending here.
Perfect. I mean, that's just typical. That's usually where I end up, like, falling in every game that I play, is to start with the neutral bad ending, because I didn't do anything particularly risky, but I didn't do anything particularly well. And so it's just what usually happens. But, like, thanks everyone. I am seeing all the love in the chat, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate it. I think that as far as dating sims go, I get it. And genuinely, I would play this game again. The thing I'm thinking is, though, we have only been streaming for 2 hours 25.
Yeah.
And we've got some time left.
We have.
So are you feeling like maybe we could do another run?
We could probably do another run. If I had been thinking properly, I would have actually done some midpoint savings when it came to decision points, but this is your first time.
I mean, no, I enjoyed this because we actually followed it through, and I don't like some people refer to it as I'm going to introduce you probably to a new term, which is saver scum, which is a term that's banded around in some gamer circles where you save a game so that you know that you've got a point that you can return to if you screw everything up. And it means that you always have a point that you can just keep retrying doing something until you succeed in the way that you wanted to.
And actually, for games like this, it's not actually a bad idea to have multiple save points to do that, because some games, particularly some visual novels, which have longer gaps between decision points, you don't necessarily want to have to run through all the text again. We'll basically speed run the text that we've already done now, if you're okay. So we'll probably end up going a bit longer on tonight's stream.
If you guys are happy with that. Is
you
that
guys
what you guys want? Are you happy to...
I think, though, that you have been fairly on board with...
yes, please.
With what we have...
yes. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yes. Everyone's like, yes. Yes. Okay, fine.
Okay. I think we'll take a quick break here while we refresh and reset.
I'm going to go to the loo.
Yeah. So take a comfort break yourselves, get up, stretch, refresh your drinks, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Yes, we'll see you in a little bit. Enjoy the good cow, and we'll be back. Okay, bye. Hello!
And welcome back.
Hi everyone. How's it going?
How are you all feeling?
I have looked at so many memes.
Yes, thank you so much for everyone who's been sending us pictures and comments. It's lovely. Haven't had a chance to read them myself. When we're done with the stream, I will obviously go back and have a look over.
Yes. How am I, Annie? I am fine.
Can people hear us? Sorry, somebody said.
Yeah,
sound gone?
they couldn't originally, but that's because we didn't turn the sound on.
Cool.
Yeah, Annie, don't worry. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I've had chill. I've taken some chill. Anil has made me another lovely cup of tea. So I think we're feeling good. How are you feeling about all of this, Anil? Because you've been on this roller coaster with me the whole time.
It's been a very wild ride, and I have loved every moment of it. It's
glad.
honestly been an absolute joy showing you this game. I honestly did not expect the levels that this has gone to.
I didn't expect any of this. Like, I don't know how I could have done. But anyway, right? Are we gonna go? We're gonna go for one more run.
Yeah, we're going to do. So what we'll do is click new game and get your name set up. So what we'll do is we will fast forward through dialogue that we have already covered, and any new dialogue then we'll come to and do the voice acting as we have been. Sorry, I say voice acting. I wow. I will do my best to provide voices. I guess I will try and do your doctor voice.
It's relatively easy. It's just, if you, in your mind, just picture the Tracer from Overwatch and then just turn it down.
Tracer from Overwatch?
Yeah. Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Oh, right, okay. Okay.
Ever get that feeling, a deja vu?
Between that voice and Tracer is quite a...
You just have to turn it all the way down. All the way down.
For anyone who is tuning in...
Thank you, I appreciate that. It's a really good Tracer.
Jason, yes, thank you, Can't Wear a Hat. Jason Statham. That's probably a better one for me to... to put in mind. For anyone tuning in just now, we are taking Mike through what is now his second ever run through Hatoful Boyfriend. If you go back and have a look, you can see Mike's very first impressions of this game.
I lost it. I couldn't cope.
So if you click the arrow in the top right hand corner, will allow you to fast forward.
Whoa! Oh my god!
So, yeah. Which is fine.
Lunch already!
Yep, lunch already. Yeah. So,
Yeah. Tell me.
Basically we'll cycle through to your next choice. Next effective choice.
Oh, okay. No birdies here. The weird... Oh, Dr. Thick is back.
Yep.
Oh,
Treecon.
the one, the only. Beacon
right,
and hot.
Here is your first real decision point.
Okay.
So, at this point, you've basically got to make your choice about who you are going to...
I'm going to do the student council.
You want to try and get Shirogane.
I want to get the douche, to be on side. Cool. That's what I want.
We will try and do that.
Objective 1.
Okay.
Because they seem like they're just being a douche rather than actually existing as a douche.
Sure.
So I think that we can. I think we can get under that thick skin.
Quick question before you carry on. I just want to ask something to the chat. So I have not done this. I have not done this route. Do we need a high charisma for this line? Does anyone know?
Why are you? I figured it would be a high charisma because you've got to try and like win them over, haven't you?
That's what I was thinking.
So, I'm just going to do the music class all the way.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, probably we will do charisma all the way.
We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun.
Yeah.
Off we go!
Oh, nah. You skipped through the...
Oh, I skipped through important text. But that's fine.
Okay, no worry.
It's alright.
Oh, we could... I mean, given how quickly it was to get here, do you want to...
Would you want to do it again?
Yeah, we'll reset this and go
how
for...
How do I do that?
Escape, I think. Pick one and then we'll... and then just go to the...
There.
Yeah. So...
Title.
Yeah.
Can I just load?
Just go title.
I just gotta go back to the beginning. New game.
So we'll just...
Sorry, everyone. Look, we're gonna have a quick do-over because I screwed it up. So just give me a minute. I just need to type my name in again.
Yeah, I'll have a quick look and see if there's...
Perfect.
Just go to the options menu
here
for a moment. Preferences.
Yep. I'm in.
No, there isn't. Unfortunately, I thought there might have been just a skip to... So, yeah.
Somewhat not a duke. Do you want me to hit the button?
So just go yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll go normal after the decision to join the student council.
Okay, alright, I'm with you. Whoa, this is... When you first told me to press this, I had literally no idea.
I didn't realise it was going to go so quickly.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Other ones are not quite so extensive.
Dun, dun, dun. Dr. Thick. Nice. Nice pudding gate. Perfect. Next. We'll skip through all of this chat. Student council.
From here, we'll go normal.
Normal speed. Okay.
Yeah. Have fun.
There we go. Alright, we're in. Speed runs. Right, what should I do? Attend. Music class.
Yeah.
Here we go. We're going to music. We sing the melodies. It's fun. My charisma is increased by 5. Perfect.
Right.
I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. The council room! Whoa. Totes official. This looks like a CEO's office.
Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything less?
Hi, Sakuya. So, you had this done?
Humph. This room used to be filthy. Better suited to rabbits than to us.
Blimey. What a prick.
Have you decided which position you will take?
I get to choose?
Who is there to choose for you? Dumb Japanese.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, is that okay?
Apologies to any French folk in the in the chat.
Wow. Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya?
Do not mock me. I am French.
A French noble bird. Surely it should have been like... No, I guess that's the only way. I was thinking no bird, but it doesn't work.
No blurred.
No blurred, yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
That sounds really wrong. That sounds delicious. A French noble bird. That sounds delicious. Cannibalism train! Choo-choo!
Well, not cannibalism. She's not a bird.
Oh, it's Tharsis all over again. Oh, yeah, to be fair, for her, it's just eating a bird. I guess I'll have to pick a post now.
Yeah, Cubis Horse. Are you sure you want to date this bird?
I'm not entirely certain anymore. I think I'll be the... Vice President, Treasurer, Clerk. I'm going to be the VP. Like, if I get to choose, I'm not going to be the Treasurer. I don't know maths. I'm going to be the VP. Duh.
You wish to be my right wing? Ha-ha!
Nailed it.
You've got nerve. I like that.
I just got bonded with... Gosh. He looks pretty happy right now. And so I became the Vice President of the Student Council, because I said, I want to. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class. Did I skip this bit?
No, because I think we should probably playthrough because I don't know how far the skips will go.
That's fine. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep.
Yeah, things might also change given.
Oh, do they change?
So
nice.
they can do.
Okay.
Because
Today,
you've also tutorial on dating sims. As you go through, as you choose options, your behind the scenes statistics, as in how much you like or dislike or are liked by another character, can also change, which can have further options or influence on choices that you may have already played through on a previous run.
Can't wear hats. I'm with you. Big mood.
Yeah.
Big mood. Today, this is a lovely cup of tea.
Thank
Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to?
So,
Talk to the douche. Why unacceptable?
unacceptable.
In a temper, as usual.
Why do I have to come to a place like this and on foot?
It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk.
For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness. Exercise is for peasants.
Oh, sorry, no, for fun! You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over here, that's my cave. Look over there, there's a cafe that has a prison in it, and also a cage. Don't we have a nice view? Sakuya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Sheesh! What a kid!
What a kid.
What a kid! Today is an elective day. What should I do? Right, so I'm going to attend the music class again so that I can get my charisma up.
Yeah, so this is obviously going to have an effect on like your midterm thing and everything.
Well, we're going to flunk the test in a major way.
Ah.
Today is a music history lesson, so much thinking outside the box.
You wanted puns, sir.
I think I'm going to fly off the handle. But this is what Mozart is all about, I guess.
What Mozart is
Wow. What Mozart is. Oh, this is amazing. This is, I would date me. I wonder what those wings felt like. They look like they're wearing
ptarmigans
on their heads. Okay. Whoa!
Do you seek to mock the great masters, low-born Philistine?
Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. Stop being a douche. Somewhat leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. We have somewhat leveled up.
I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do.
Sports festival season already?
If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May.
Was that the same before?
Yeah.
So what are you going to do, Ryuta?
I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race? Somebody has to.
Nice, they're still stuck with the sunbirdie. I can appreciate that.
Cool! Okasan will handle the marathon. Indeed he will.
Of course. You do have a lot of stamina, apparently. Okusan. What about you, Sakuya?
You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you?
It's a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? I wonder what they're going to do.
How about being a cheerleader?
Oh, well, I didn't see that coming.
The general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me.
I don't think that's... Nope, they've gone.
Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today.
Nice. Okay, we are gonna be a cheerleader. Ryuta's doing the three-legged race. Okasan's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuka might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. 3 days later. Today is the sports festival with the tentacle sign and the running track.
It's
I
fire.
never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the cheerleaders. Nice. There's something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Sakuya and a brass band. That's overdoing it. I think I saw something during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. What? What is this reference? Oh my goodness. British guys drinking tea take the piss out of a mentioning of Buckingham Palace live on a stream. Oh, what fun! What jolly frivolity we're having on this lovely evening in London town.
Pip Pip. You're here.
You're not cutting any corners, I see.
Naturally not. Only the best from a label.
Blimey.
Sir, preparations are complete. Sir. Your orders, sir. Very well. Begin.
And so the band began to play. Where did he get these people? They all look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students?
You, join in.
Okay. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. They've handed me some symbols, and I'm not entirely certain what my job role is. However, it may contain symbols. One wrong slip, and I'll be the laughing stock of the playground. Yikes. Is that symbolism? Yeah. Yes, Shy Magpie. Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah, image and voice. Yikes.
Sakuya's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the label style? Blimey. Security alerted. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. Ah. I don't think I did too well, because I caught the dumb.
Your teenage anime girl is... not to do. Oh, sorry. Not to do.
Yes.
I don't think you did too badly.
Yes.
Not to... No, sorry. You did badly.
Slammed. No!
Try harder next time, okay?
Oh my goodness.
Wow, Drotic Up, thank you for all the new commands.
I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Or not. With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but the summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets you. The dove thing. Damp doves. Damp doves. Okay. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on?
Do you want to take Yuya again?
I can do Yuya again, yeah. I can't. What was the voice again? It was just a mishmash of Eastern European and French.
Like it was an Eastern French.
Yeah. Salutations, somewhat. Brian has won his 7th Pulitzer.
Oh yeah.
He gestures at the news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, "Oh, Brian.
Are you going to break again?"
No, Brian. The first intelligent pigeon crowned again. Brian? Ooh, don't tell me you don't know who Brian is. I think I've heard that name, but... Yeah, there he is. Oh, there's Brian. Oh, there's Brian. That's so bad. He's the world's most famous boggery began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested the Dove Olympics be called the Pigeon Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. Oh, we did it. Oh, what a time we all had. Okay. Oh, lunchtime is nearly over. Adieu, somewhat.
Brian David Gilbert.
Oh, Brian, you're the best. I better hurry back to class.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Ninja Brian. That's who knocked us out. If anyone gets that, props to you. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryuta is overturned next to them. Rock Dove's underwings and bellies are light. They look pretty different upside down.
Ornithology class, everyone.
Why is that perfect?
See, we're teaching you things.
Oh, Rooty, you beautiful birds.
Yeah. Yeah, people look different upside down as well.
Yeah, exactly. Dove down. Dove down.
Black dove down. Black dove down.
Oh, send help. Mayday, mayday. The good ship Mike is going down. I mean, wait. What's going on? Oh, God. God, amazing.
Okasan and Sakia are...
Okay. I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryuta?
Sakia was making fun of Okasan.
Uh-oh.
He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding and said he was ashamed to be in the same class.
Imaginary pudding. That's terrible. Oh boy. I mean, Okasan is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Oh,
I will say that the writing is a tad judgmental at
Just
times,
a
but
little.
I mean, this is very early. Well,
this
I
is
say
this
early,
is
but-
very early alpha.
well. No. I'm going to say that there may be issues with the localization here. I'm not sure, but also not to defend it per se, but yeah, the writing is very much not of current times, and like I would hope that if this were written today, it would be a lot more sensitively written with regards to
I think what
things
they were,
like that.
What they were going for with Nutcase was like bird feeders.
Obviously, they were going to try and
They
make
were
a
making
pun,
a
but
reference, to
there's
something.
Oh
boy.
Sandor was right. It is somewhat ableist.
Yes, yeah, it is a little bit.
Either way, Okasan kind of went for the jugular, and
You tried to pull them apart, and Okazang used wing attack on you. Are we back to this?
yeah, you're our only hope now, somewhat.
Oh wow.
Cool. Okasan will not allow Pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word? I shall not. A mongrel like you hadn't even the right to speak to me. Cool. Okasan is not a mongrel.
The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryuta's sacrifice was in vain. I should...
Now, you've got a difficult decision here.
Oh, fuck. So I can either side with the douche, who is clearly in the wrong, or I could side with Okasan, who is in the pudding, or I could just scold them both. I feel like that's pretty fair.
But
But I am meant to be trying not to die. because death will happen if I choose the wrong thing. So therefore,
Yes, Katie Cat. Date or die, Mike. Date or die.
I don't want to die, so I will date. I feel like that's something that should be said on first dates at some point. I don't know.
I think that's taken as a given.
I agree that pudding is greater than the douche, Shy Magpie, but it's date or die. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Really?
No,
I
because
say, to be fair, this is completely new to me. I have not done this route at all.
he's so in the wrong. He's so in the wrong. But they shouldn't have been I'm just getting both. You're both bad. Okasan, calm TF down.
Cool. Do you think Okasan can calm down after such insults? Well, Mango, not douche is on my side.
You too, Sakuya. You have acted immaturely.
What?
No more fighting, you two. Take this. Forucha! I grabbed them both and hurled them out the window into the courtyard. Now that is how you do conflict management. Just yeet them out of the window and hope for the best. I just threw two birds out of a plate glass window. I really hope it's like in Die Hard. Oh, wow. Stay out there and think about what you've done. Jeez.
Is a bird in the hand worth two in the courtyard?
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I am so proud of you. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, puns detected. Security alerted.
Yep.
We need Imogen up in here. Write them. Write them. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder, what should I do during break? Go to the store, infirmary, cafeteria. Now, I think, where is the douche most likely to be? Probably the cafeteria, right? No. No, wait, thinking about it. Okusan is probably in the cafeteria. Who was it? We went to the infirmary last time at this point,
so
and who was in there?
I think the
Was it
store...
Thick Lad? Was it Thick Dr. Thick?
Yeah, it was.
It was Dr. Thick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he talked about the experimentation.
Yeah, that's right. And maybe they'll be at the store. Maybe the douche will be at the store.
Yeah, maybe he's shopping or something like that.
Okay, let's go to the store. Yeah, I'm feeling like
Okay, right.
I'm feeling like that's the right decision.
A quick question. Vary the Villain, have you played this line?
We're going to Sakia, so it's the store. Man, I'm guessing this well. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I've never really looked around there before. Oh, and here we are, in the store. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Though, these nest building materials look like what you'd find in a human store's trash.
We could try a save here, actually.
Should we do a save?
Yeah.
Save.
Do a quick save.
There we go.
Yeah, just go that one.
Perfect.
I think this is Yuya, but...
I mean, do you want me to...
Yeah, take it, because I think this is Yuya.
Well, this is... oh, is this Yuya?
Yeah.
How mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already. Yuya? No. No, sorry. No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. That may be so, but you know what we oh my god. But you know, we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. Oh my god.
Oh.
That may be so, but you know, we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, just brushing that to one side.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Under the carpet with you.
What are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. Yuya, I'm not good enough. Oh well, I'll have to try again later. This is how he talks to every girl he meets. Do we think that's a little rude? Are we gonna let it slide? Hey, I'm ready to have sex. Good. I'm glad that's the case.
Chat's fairly on the
rude side.
Yeah.
On the rude side. I'm gonna let it slip. Just this one time.
Well, remember, you don't get another chance, so...
Oh, yeah, no. Okay, alright, fine. They're a douche. They are equally a douche. I think that's a little rude, Yuya. What is? That sort of loose talk, like I'm a game or something. Did he just blink? No. You know, that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. I'm surprised. Thank you, mon ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu. Of course, in their pigeon heart, it shall. It's because I'm so goddamn charismatic.
Yeah.
Today is an elective day. What should I do? Attend music class. Whew. We all have to stand up and sing solos today. I'm nervous. You alright there?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm not the one who's breaking here. Shut up.
I'm ready for the coup solo, my friend. Give it to me, Anil. Lay it down. He smashed it. His voice is beautiful.
Is it really?
It is. Somewhat leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Oh, man. It's the musical that everyone wanted. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'm going to make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? Oh, these are all the same.
Yeah, so...
May mother stay healthy and my stomach get better.
Impossible, n'est pas français.
Nice. Can you hear the song of the stars above?
Oh, that's a different one, I think.
May they send you happiness,
you,
mon ami. Yuya. What should I wish for? I want to become a famous artist this time, I think, because I feel like that's sort of... The art route seems to be the route that's bringing us closer to, Thingy, the douche. So I'm going to become a famous artist. The chat seems to agree as well. Nice.
Okay.
I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over.
Oh, is that right?
I'm not reading.
No, Okay.
Go on, man. Stu.
No, I think chat has just has let me know that those are basic. This is a point at which you're basically told which of the who your top 3 options are.
Oh, is that right? Oh, okay.
Ah, right. Yes, the tree gives you an idea of how you're doing. Cool. All right. So that gave us Sakuya, Ryota, and Yuya. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Go on, dude. It's up to you.
Oh, hello. Is that you, Not-a-do? You're really giving me... And I say that as somebody who is passably proficient at reading Japanese.
Yeah, yeah. Mr. Nanaki.
You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place?
Well, this time... I feel like I'm going to go with yes. Last time we went with no, and I'd quite like to see what happens if we say yes. So, let's do it.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, please.
Alright.
Nailed it. Alright. More work. Job's done. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home. But we arrived eventually. Extreme sleeping. Oh, blimey.
Your house is very rustic, not a douche.
I like it this way.
It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed.
Oh, he looks a little sad. Sir? Hello, Soph. Hello, Sophie. How's it going?
See you tomorrow.
Good to see ya.
Don't forget your homework.
And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Oh, why is he sad? Why is he sad? Oh,
well.
Or was it just my imagination? Oh, teacher guy. Oh, teacher guy. I'm so sorry. Right, we're going to attend music again. Maximum charisma.
Yeah, wisdom 1, charisma off the chart.
Yeah, we want charisma 9,000. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. I forgot about that. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla?
Dun dun dun.
Wow. Somewhat leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Boom. Alright, here we go. Sister came in and asked if I was watching BuzzFeed Unsolved. No. This is the Rusty Quill Unsolved.
If we could be mistaken for the BuzzFeed Unsolved folks, then...
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well, aren't we? Jeez Louise. Okay. We have a swimming class with the 3rd years today. This is new. All these damp, tight-clinging feathers are making my heart race.
Well, I mean, she is a...
We're hot for damp birds!
Wow, that's not
for the damp birds!
That's not a phrase I ever expected to hear.
No, I don't understand. Look, I'm not judging, but
No.
why damp birds? I wouldn't be hot for damp people in general. I don't understand when people are damp. I tend to stay away. Oh. Salutations, Sakuya. The wet look suits you well.
Do you mock me?
Hardly, I am praising you. I am proud to have such a handsome little brother.
Your very act of speaking to me is an insult, mongrel. You probably can't even swim.
Ho, I wonder. Want to decide who's faster once and for all, little brother?
Fool, we already know who the victor will be. But to ignore the challenge will be a disgrace to my name. Very well.
Mon ami. Yes? Will you be our judge? I shall judge your noble combat with all possible fairness. Spoken like a true sarcastic douchebag. Wow. This is just like lamp shading so much. Oh god.
Of course.
Nice. Just out of curiosity, who do you think will win? Probably Sakuya. Or are we gonna like take a left turn and go down the Yuya route?
You have... That may just split you between them, so...
Okay, let's yeah, Sakuya will probably win. Well, Sakuya's an aristocrat, so probably him.
Yeah, let's add classism and...
Traditionally, everyone knew that aristocrats were far superior at swimming than anyone else in the world.
Even the hominid recognizes my superiority.
The hominid? Aha! That's harsh. Oh, off they go to go and swim. Get set, go! They dive with perfect synchronization.
Parfait.
Yikes, they're both fast, even though their skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all.
I'm just picturing like birds in a bird bath going, ah! We've broken Mike again.
Skeletal structure. image of just like throwing two pigeons into a pool. They're just like flapping around. It's like, whoa, they're both so quick. Oh. Oh god. Oh. It was awfully close, but in the end. So, you won, mon ami.
Who won?
Oh, who won, mon ami? It was almost too close to tell, but Yuya was a little faster.
Ooh.
Well, there you have it, little brother. I can hear Sakuya grinding his beak in frustration.
This is some sort of mistake. I demand a rematch.
Sure, I'm always happy to take you on. Oh, we're gonna throw some birds back in a pool again. Yuya looks pleased. Maybe he's happy because he got to talk to Sakuya.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice. Maybe it's just brotherly friendship. Like, maybe they don't actually speak that much. Because they were arguing in the corridor at the beginning of the game, weren't they? Maybe actually this is what they needed to bring them closer together as birds. We get our finals back today. Shockingly, I'm not sure I did too well.
I wonder. Not a do.
Sir?
You didn't do too badly, I think.
Yes?
You... Never mind. You did badly.
Why is
Sorry.
Why is he like this? No!
Try harder next time, okay?
Oh, I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on, the game repeatedly urges you. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed like long, and sometimes it seemed like short. But either way, it seems like summer now. I think Sakuya said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry.
You're late.
It's just straight in. Straight in. No time for anything. Just, you're late. I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakuya. Let's start cleaning.
Very well. First, move the shelf and chairs. There's dust underneath.
Okay.
Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date.
Okay.
And then the floor. Polish it at least 3 times. And the window.
Hold on. Are you telling me to do all that by myself?
Who else is there?
I mean, you heard that, right? That
Chat, you heard that, right?
There was a tiger or some sort of lion in the room with the birds and the human.
Right.
You bonehead.
Ooh.
Where's the lion?
I wonder if that's protag sound effect.
Maybe I should stand up to him. You help too, or never mind. Yeah, no, fuck him. This guy is such a douche, and I genuinely can't stand them.
Ooh.
Sakuya, I'm the vice president, not the chairwoman.
That's not what she says. I'm not the charwoman.
Oh, charwoman?
Yeah. Skivvy.
Oh, really?
Cleaning woman.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, at least she's right. She is not a charwoman.
And also not a chairwoman. I mean,
Yeah.
as well, to be fair.
Is that so?
My job is to help you. So maybe you should be taking a leading role in cleaning up. Yeah?
That's why I'm giving you orders.
No! Jeez, that's not what I... Look, here's a mop. Work!
You... What?
You know how to use it right. Let's get started. Go on, say it. That's not what it says.
Ellipses! Wait, sorry, I'm channeling someone else there.
Don't tell me you've never...
Of course not.
Talk about living in the lap of luxury. And so Sakia reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. Nice. Okay. Cool. We got some dom sub stuff going on, and that's fine. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. I forgot about this bit. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. There's the town. There's the temple. There's the fall of modern civilization. There's a field. And now we're here. Oh, God. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start a vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. ... Where am I? Oh, it's tiny scooter time.
Yep.
I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. Oh, man. The sun's setting. I better not sleep outside. Or I'd rather not.
Hey, you.
It's tiny scooter time. Yes.
I don't know you. Where do you come from?
A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face on a tiny little scooter. Yes, the music. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. Oh, wow. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from some pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost.
You ran all the way from there? You must be good.
Oh, yeah.
It's about a 2-hour drive from here.
What? I guess that's why my legs hurt.
Although, now that we're getting back into it, a 2-hour drive at her pace?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, to be fair, actually, it's really not that far. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again.
I like the cut of your jib.
Nice.
Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on.
Wow. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. So thank you. May I ask your name?
Kushiba Azami. I sell takoyaki.
Nice.
Call me Azami.
Nailed it. Then thank you, Azami. Oh boy. Oh boy, Azami. We're back in the sky on the sky scooter. You're a very cautious driver.
Carve it into your soul, kid.
Oh god, that was carve it into your soul stuff.
One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand.
Blimey. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn?
Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour.
But we're not even going that fast.
Following traffic laws is part of my credo.
Tiny little scooter. Isn't riding tandem against the law too?
That rule's for humans.
Oh, who's leaving? Someone's leaving the stream. Bye, whoever's leaving. Oh, is it Fox? Bye, Fox. Thanks for stopping by.
Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Sirens in the background.
Oh,
it's just in
right,
the game.
You heard that.
It's just in the game. We're not in a flat.
That was the sirens outside our window.
It's just the game. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hypercautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. In the cave. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework to do. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. I'll probably not, I think.
Yeah, because I think the part-time job is the Ryota line.
Yeah, exactly. Nah, forget it. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work.
Her work ethic.
Priorities. Priorities. They are real. Slacking off and having fun is much more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! Whee! They say, not going to work. Today's the local summer festival, and I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite? Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious. We're going to invite the douche.
Yeah.
Sakuya, over here.
You've got nerve to call me out during vacation? What is it?
Oh, right. You've just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today is the festival. Let's go together.
A festival? What's that?
You'll understand when you see it. Come on. I'm going to go put an apple in a cage.
What in the...
Shops! Food! Good fun all around!
People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness.
We just need some birdie to love. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Gripping Traverse. We just need some birdie to love. Don't worry, there haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years.
So there were reports 3 years ago.
Yes! Guiding the panic-stricken Sakuya around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. And so, the night wears on. Huh? When did you buy that candy apple, Sakuya?
They had an interesting colour, so I thought I would buy one. I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount it in a case.
Who does that? Who does that? I knew somebody. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late.
Oh, hello, not to do.
Sir, I'm sorry. I overslept.
Overslept?
My homework. I forgot to bring my homework.
Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, not to do?
Huh?
What's the number in the top left-hand corner say?
That fourth wall smashing. Ooh.
You're just a little bit early.
Wah!
Why did that get me?
Random Waluigi. Waluigi number 1. Oh man. Well, I mean, I've broken down enough.
Yep.
Yep.
Though, since you're here, can you lend me a hand for a bit, not to do?
Lend you a hand?
I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams and I thought maybe you could help. If you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library...
I want to. I know exactly what I want to do. I want to return to my glorious abode. The glory of the cave. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquests of all the lands here, from here to distant Macedonia.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah, that's exactly the response I was expecting. I mean, that was a reference to something that I've got no idea what it is, but like, wow.
Well, you're positing yourself as a soldier of Alexander the Great.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer.
Oh boy.
Cool! Okusan is always having fun.
Of course.
Yep.
Okusan is always having fun, and Waluigi #1!
Waluigi pudding. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time sleeping starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay
Focus, sir. Focus! There's another term?
Ooh.
What?
It looks like you're not going to get
Killed!
Well,
What?
it looks like they decided that you're not on the termination line.
Right, finally! Oh my god, I actually lived through the first term. Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognise. Should I go find their classroom? They might have already gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right?
Let's drop a save here,
Alright,
just in case.
we'll drop a save. Over this one?
Yeah, might as well. We're not going back to that.
Alright. The chat, you can die in a dating scene. Yes, I discovered that the hard way. If you go back, the VOD will be available. If you go back, I died because of negligence, essentially. Oh. Sir!
Oh? Hello, somewhat. Did you forget to turn in your homework?
I found someone's ID card, sir. It's from someone in 2-2. I thought I should take it here.
Oh, thank you, somewhat. I can take care of it. Huh?
What is it?
Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, not to do?
Yes, it's in the corridor, just outside.
This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange.
So then, was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it. It's awfully clean though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty?
Yep. Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, not to do.
Right then. Right then. Today is an elective day. What should I do? Attend music class. We are on the min-maxing mode now. Oh no!
Yeah, vitamin drama.
I forgot my recorder.
I don't think we have any spares. I do have my Hichiriki at least.
Do you mind?
Oh, sorry.
I
that's
do
yours.
have my Hichiriki at least.
You can play that.
Oh, you bet your birdie bum that I can. Somewhat leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Oh my goodness. No need for maths. No, exactly. No need for maths, chat.
This late already. Let's stop here for today. We'll start looking at some new formulas next time, so try to read ahead, okay?
Are we just learning maths? Is that the only thing?
Humph. The latitude of Japan's educational system never ceases to amaze me.
You don't like Mr. Nanaki's classes, Sakuya?
Oh, what do you think? And I'm not just talking about the math. Not only is attendance at this school mandatory, but everything it covers is infantile. It bores me to yawning.
Wow. He really is a douche.
Hey, at least Mr. Nanaki won't chew you out for snoozing in class, right?
I don't think that's the issue here, Ryuta.
Look at Okasan. He conked out as soon as we took attendance. Cool.
Wow. Wow, Okusan.
Exactly. These pathetic teaching practices destroy the students' motivation and interest. No wonder nobody takes school seriously.
Or that it's because it's full of birds. But isn't Mr. Nanaki a big name in science? I mean, I'm not really that well informed, but I don't think it's very nice to go around. I don't think it's very nice to go around piddling on him, Sakuya. Did they have they read
I'm
on
guessing that
what piddling means?
I'm guessing that doesn't quite mean the same in American English as it does in British.
Wow. Piddling.
If any Americans want to kind of correct us on that, but yeah.
Piddling. I don't think it's very nice going around weeing on him all the time. No, it's probably not. Unless that's what he's into. I'm not here to shame.
We know his capabilities as a teacher quite well not to do. Do you mean to say that we should respect and obey him simply because he is a teacher? Oh, sorry. His fame is merely on the national level anyway. The only world-renowned professor here would be Dr. Iwamine.
Oh. Eh? The Doctor is that well known?
I never heard about that. Ooh, it is Okusan's pudding.
Wow. Oh, wow. Okusan, you're so one-dimensional, but I love you.
I am surrounded by ignoramuses and fools. He is a world authority on pathology. His name is known the world over. Anyway, Nanaki does not even come close.
What, Dr. Thick? Really? He's known the world over. Well, I mean, he is pretty thick, to be fair. I never knew the Doctor was that famous. It is Big Bird energy, exactly. I mean, that would just be a giant yellow bird, surely. You've got Sesame Street vibes up in here. But then, why is he working as the Doctor for a high school, even if it was a prestigious one? Wow. Should seduce the Doctor. I mean, yeah, maybe. Let's just go on a power trip. Today's the school's festival. Our class has decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have the day off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around. Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? Oh, okay. I'm well known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go and scream a bit.
Sure.
I'm known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go scream a bit. So reckless. So reckless.
Yeah, she's
I'm
scram.
such a vitality girl that I will go and scream. Oh, man. Big scream energy. I think Sakuya's free today too, isn't he? Maybe I should invite him along to the screaming. Yes. Yes, we're going to invite Sakuya to the screaming. 100%. Sakuya?
Do you need something?
You're free today, right? Want to go and look at 2-4's haunted house?
Haunted house? A waste of time. Nothing but a foolish charade of commoners, by commoners, and for commoners.
Wow. Wow. How do you know if you don't go? And besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job?
I suppose it might have some value. Since I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend, I shall accompany you.
How noble of you.
What is this madness?
A haunted mansion.
Gosh, that... Wow.
Have you only just seen that?
Yeah, well, it's been blocked by the mic.
There's just a giant undead zip bird over there.
What on earth is that? Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas? What is
yeah,
this game's obsession with ninjas?
Why is everyone getting attacked by ninjas? Or just the assumption that they're ninjas? No! No! That would be a ninja mansion!
Yes. Or isn't that actually just the house that Fortnite streamers live in?
I mean, yeah, to be fair, yeah.
But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait inside.
Any house is just full of ninjas. Any house. It's like a tiny theme park with a ghost theme, hence haunted. I love how there was an underlying assumption that there would be ninjas everywhere, yet we had to explain what the haunted part of Haunted Mansion meant.
Well,
I don't
he's obviously
understand
had
this
a very
game.
different upbringing.
He's watched too many Inspector Clouseau movies. I mean, possibly. This is not what it's not what I expected either. Oh, wow.
Same as they. This is not a line I have done before.
I mean, I don't understand how we got here.
How foolish. No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare mere children. We shall enter.
Oh, hey, wait!
What trickery is this?
Uh-oh. I think it's about to get real, Anil.
I can't see. Why is it dark in here?
Oh, right. You can't see in the dark, can you? Birds.
Well, humans.
Birds. Yeah, no.
Unless her Paleolithic hunter-gatherer
Yeah,
instinct has given her.
It's because we're a vitality girl. We have vitality and therefore carrots. What?
Vitality girl, therefore carrots.
Yeah. Because you're a vitality girl.
Well, I guess that's about the same amount of logic as we've had all day. Yeah?
I mean, we live in a cave, for
right.
crying out loud. We're yes.
I stepped on something nasty. No, stop! Unhand me. Wow, what?
Sakia, calm down. No, you're not supposed to kick the poor ghosts.
Let me go!
He kicked the birdie, the dead bird. I've never seen him this worked up before. Anyway, I'm glad he enjoyed it. I think. Nice. That was an experience.
Yeah, that really was.
Oh boy. Well, I realise we're running pretty close to time now.
Well, we are over time. Do you want to try and finish this run, or?
Well, I'm going to leave it to the chat, because I think maybe people want to see this to the end. I don't know. There's over an hour, I think.
Yeah, we're about an hour over. At this point.
We're an hour over.
Yeah,
right,
so.
sorry. Do you chat want to see it to the end, possibly? Play, yes. Date. Do the date run. Yes.
Cool.
Continue douche dating.
I'm
Nice.
going to take. I'm going to say we're going to take a quick break here because my water is out, and if I have to carry on doing this voice, I'm going to need more.
Date the douche. Well, I'll tell you what. Do you want to go top up your water?
Sure.
Would you mind topping up my water, and I'll do some vamping?
We'll do. Okay.
I'll do a bit of vamping. Just be in the chat
I
for a
probably
bit.
need the bathroom as well.
All right, dude. I'll see you in a second.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Have fun. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Bye. Bye, Anil. All right, chat. It's you and me. I hope that at this point you are enjoying watching me discover a bird dating simulator. Hello, everyone. It's good to be here. It's nice to see you all. Thank you for coming today. I'm having so much fun. I'm really glad that you are. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. So just to let you know, I mean, obviously we're doing this because this is absolutely ridiculous. Your shirt, you're loving the shirt. Really, you like this? Okay, cool. I'm really glad. It's so one of a kind, and I don't even know where it's from, so I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying the stream. Obviously, we are part of the Rusty Quill, which means we do loads more stuff as well, like podcasts and stuff like that. But one of the other things that we do is we run an end-of-year show, as some of you may know. So in December this year, we're hopefully going to be running our next big installment of our charity live stream, Gaming and Giving. And fingers crossed, if all goes well, then tickets should be on sale for that, because it's a live event that you can actually come down to as well. I'm assuming, or I'm estimating, that tickets will be going on sale probably sometime in late October, assuming that everything goes well. I'm not making any promises, and I'm not saying that they will, but just to let you know, that's likely when tickets will go on sale if RQGG 20 is going ahead. So do stay tuned for that. Keep your eye on the chat and the Twitter and everything, and we'll inform you more about that as we move along the line. If you want to support us in the meantime, however, remember that there are several ways that you can engage with us. We will probably be online in the Discord for a little bit afterwards, so thank you guys for dropping the Discord link into the chat there. So you can join us on Discord by either clicking the little link just down below that says Discord, or alternatively you can click that link that was just in the chat. The other ways you can support us is, we have a donations tip jar, which is just down below. Some call it the swear jar because I'm putting money into it probably every time I swear. So if you are enjoying this and you want to support us, then please do consider dropping us a donation into that little tip jar. It really does go a long way to supporting the project as a whole, but absolutely non-obligatory at all. Like, there's no obligation to do so. It will just help us to be able to carry on doing this, essentially. Alternatively, you can join us on Patreon. If you join us through Patreon, obviously you get a lot more benefits, which are quite far-reaching. Like, you get more video content, like behind-the-scenes content, you get access to scripts, you get access to ad-free reads, you get access to lots and lots of really cool stuff. So it is worth joining on our Patreon if you can. Or alternatively, if you want to keep up to date with RQ streams, then you can just click the little heart, which I believe is somewhere up there in the top of the window. And that will... Oh, thank you very much.
Voila.
And that will allow you to get a notification every time we go live. We are live every Saturday from 3 p.m. GMT right here on Rusty Quill Twitch. And yeah, I think that just about covers everything. Hello again.
Hello.
Right, I've done some vamping. Do you want to do some vamping?
Let me
hydrate a bit. I'm going to go hydrate now. That's what I'm going to do.
All right.
I'm going to go hydrate myself. Anil's brought me water, so I'll come back to that. But I will be right back.
Hello.
Don't go anywhere.
Right, okay. Let me just readjust myself so I'm actually in camera. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? I'm guessing Mike has done the spiel. Let's see if I can follow chat. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, if you're on the Patreon, every week I will do. You get a newsletter of what's going on around Rusty Towers, and everything that's coming up from us that week. Mail day, best day. But how folks enjoying the run through so far? Musician mail day, yes. I have to say that being detected. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So we're at the part where I haven't seen. Cheers, can't wear hats. That's really good. Really nice thing to say. Sorry. A lot of talking today has taken a little bit of a toll on. Yeah. Thanks, Lana Elise. I wasn't expecting it to be quite this quite this much of an experience, and I was thinking, especially after the wild and raucous day that we had on Twitter yesterday, that this might have been a little bit more on the chill side, but obviously that wasn't going to happen. Oh, Sleepy Quill, you ain't seen nothing yet. Yeah, so this is not a line I've followed. Obviously, Ryota's line is the is the main one that I've done and done a bit of reading. Yeah, Malevolent Mango. There are definitely parts of Rusty Quill that don't know what the word chill means. What do you mean by true? Actually, I would ask what you mean by true end, but that's probably going to be too spoilery for this. No, I haven't done the BBL ending, and we don't have the Holiday Star DLC either. Oh yeah, no BBL ending. No, not had that. Well, I know what it is, but I have not actually seen it on a playthrough.
Sliding into your DMs just to say this game is weird.
SF album, yeah. I'm wondering. I'm now starting to wonder, given some of the comments that I still go by, whether or not how much of this stream is going to get clipped to send to Tim.
We've already got 70 clips.
Wow, that's going to be interesting.
Stream alone.
That's going to be interesting viewing to review after this.
This will eventually get back to Tim somehow. I guarantee it.
I would like some point down the line, I would like to get Ben and or Tim on stream, because I'm sure, like, Ben at least, I mean, Ben is a game designer, so he obviously has quite a lot to say about various things, and not just criticising the Pathfinder.
I'm glad, by the way, that you feel it's a good stream. Thanks for letting us know.
Like, we're really enjoying this.
I also agree. I mean, it's something that we've discussed. So a little bit behind the curtain, but essentially this whole idea is sort of like a test. It's a bit of a trial to see, what it's like, whether it works, like what the format's like, blah blah blah. So we're playing around with lots of different new ideas. There is more to come in the future. I'm not going to say any more than that for now. But certainly there is the prospect of us bringing down special guests, or whoever, whether that's Tim and Ben, whether that's people like maybe Johnny wants to come down, Frankie, possibly even, I mean, who else would want to play? Lowry used to be a YouTuber, so Lowry would be really, really fun. She's brilliant at like games and stuff like this. So,
and I mean, there's somebody in the next room who could potentially.
Bryn has already special guests, so chances are that Bryn will be back on the stream. Lydia, all of those guys from RQG.
Unsurprisingly, in a company like Rusty Quill, most of us have had experience, however tangentially, with games. And all of us have like things to say about various bits of nerd and gaming culture. So
Helen and Alex as well. I'm not missing these comments, by the way. Helen and Alex too. Definitely.
We will see who wants to come down, what we can fit into the schedule, how things work. Helen playing a dating sim.
That could be the one. That could be the one. I mean, you're the dating sim master at this point, so.
So I saw a comment like, if you've been on the Rusty Quill Discord, then you will know. I did make a comment about certain games, particularly in the dating sim genre, that both I have played and that we would like to be able to show off on stream. I saw a comment about Dream Daddy.
There's been several comment. The whole chat is full of people just saying Dream Daddy.
Dream Daddy is one I would like us to play at some point, but I didn't want to choose it for now because I haven't played it through before at all. And I also know that there are some slightly problematic lines. I know that we are coming across. I know there are some here as well, but there's like one particular line in Dream Daddy that is apparently.
Well, I mean, the thing is though, we're like aware of it. I think that's the thing, because the problem is that there's problematic stuff in every game. Essentially, anything you do, there will be something problematic unless you're incredibly attuned.
Dating sims are particularly prone to it, particularly older. Particularly older ones. No, we are not playing.
Johnny playing Doki Doki.
Oh, that would be a bit of a trip, but again, Doki Doki Literature Club is one that would have to come with a fair few warnings. It's
flag it as mature.
No, we definitely have to flag it as mature, but it is one for it's one for next year maybe, assuming the project
continues
goes that far.
Cool. I mean, it's an interesting one because obviously we want to. I mean, After Dark maybe. I take your point. After Dark, but essentially what we're doing, like I say, because I don't want to. I don't want to go too far. Down the speculation route.
And Vary the Villain, Monster Prom is definitely on the list. Don't worry about that.
But just to let you know, like the whole format and the whole setup that we've got here, I've tried to design with Anil to be as flexible as it possibly can be. So what I've done is I've used all of the skills that I have as head of video to be able to put together the groundwork and the foundation of what the stream is based on, and the overarching idea and the key concepts. And then within that, Anil has kind of helped me to shape it a little bit more and to mould it a little bit more. And
remember, what we want to do here is be an introduction to gaming. At least that's what we want our primary focus to be. So we don't necessarily want to jump in too far at the deep end with certain things. And like games like DDLC, Doki Doki Literature Club, are actually at the higher end of the genre.
Yes.
And so will be something we wouldn't necessarily want like straight out of the bat.
But that being said, that's not a no. It's a
No.
It's a possibly.
Yeah.
But we need to find the right time and the right way. There may be some people watching now. Maybe you're sat here watching us. Yes, you sat there at your laptop / computer / other device, who has joined this stream because they actually want to find out more about dating sims and how they work. Or maybe you came because you thought you were going to see some weird, fun, interesting content, which I hope that you have. But certainly the main focus, as Anil says, is that we want this to be an introduction to gaming in all of its forms, because we love gaming.
Yeah.
We've been part of different gaming communities for a very long time, and we want to be able to allow people to feel like they can engage with these communities. Like the community that sits around dating sims. It's huge, especially like... stuff like this, albeit an older game, the community still talks about it quite a lot.
Yeah.
And there are Steam communities that sit behind it and all of this sort of stuff. So, we want to be able to give you the opportunity to come in on the ground floor. So we're pitching stuff at a level which is accessible, but not babysitting, essentially. That's what we're trying to aim for.
Yeah, we're trying to show you introductory experiences, particularly on games that we have never played before, like one of us has never played before.
the MGCU, the Mike Gaming Cinematic Universe.
Also like highlight what it is that games do well in these various things.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And this is a collaborative effort. Like, me and Anil go to a lot of effort to be able to bring all of this content to you. But we do it because we love it, and it's nice and it's good, and we feel like this is the right thing to do. So that's why we're here. Anyway,
direct from Ozama, no, but drop me a line about those if there's anything in particular you would like us to look at, and we can see about, because like things off RPG Maker are not something that I am overly familiar with.
Yes.
Cool. Shall we get back to the game?
I think we should get back to some pigeons. I think that's probably a good idea.
And then we'll transition back to there.
Nice. Hey, see, you're getting it now.
Yeah.
It's nice and easy. Super slick.
Hey. So, back to the fun, folks.
Do you want to give us a quick recap of where we're at?
So, we have made it to semester 2.
We did, somehow.
We have avoided the end of first term bad ending.
We have, which was good. I didn't die.
And we have just found a mysterious classmate's ID in the corridor.
Just
someone who has been missing
around
since July.
Yeah, very weird.
Yeah.
And then we went we gave that to our teacher, and he was the one who informed us that actually they've been missing for a long time.
Dun dun dun. Oh yes, I suddenly realised we're now more centred than we have been in the camera previously.
Yes, we are.
Are you okay there? Do you have enough room?
No, I'm good. I'm fine. Are you okay?
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah? All right. I handed in my recorder instead of my maths homework. This game never ceases to amaze. I don't understand how we got to that point. What do I do?
Well,
Mr. Nanaki's still in the staff room, ?
Your wits are still quite low.
Yeah, that's true. I have caught the dumb in this, so... Yeah. Excuse me... Huh? Oh, that's Dr. Thick! Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Thick. I haven't expected to see them together.
And you see nothing... sorry, it's Jason.
And you see nothing
you
peculiar
see
about
nothing
these numbers.
You see nothing peculiar about these numbers.
There you go.
Nothing at all. The statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years.
Yeah, now you're getting it.
I had hoped to get some insight from you, but It would seem I have overestimated you. Really? Sorry I couldn't help then. Oh.
I'll...
Ooh.
So, I really want to side with Dr. Thick. I really want to side with Beacon. I'm in. Shu is Dr. Thick, right?
Yes.
I'm siding with the good doctor. Here we go. You should look more closely, Mr. Nanaki.
Hello, not a do.
Even the students
Oh,
disrespect
sorry,
you.
I was going to do
pathetic.
Pathetic.
Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework.
So you did. Here you go.
But that's such a weird setup. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir.
Like teacher, like pupil.
Oh,
wow,
man.
the switching between the voices is very much...
Yeah, it's difficult, right? Music class was fun today. Solo tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too. I sang well today. We have physics next, right? I am going to fail that with flying colours. Huh? Sakuya is standing in the music room, staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong, Sakuya?
What do you think of the arts, Miss Nottaduch?
The arts? Where did that come from?
Surely one such as yourself has an opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts?
Well, I'm not really sure. It's something I could... I'm not
wow,
really
your
sure.
phrasing went really...
I put a comma in there that was not there. I'm not really sure it's something I could put into words just like that.
Dostoevsky once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inwards and writes down with zeal what he hears. Such a common idea.
Wow. He looks angst-ridden. I wonder if something happened. What is up with this guy? It's just a waterfall full of shite sometimes. I don't understand where it all comes from, and God only knows where it's flowing to.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much, Red Hot Studios.
What are they? They're raiding.
A raid.
A
Our
party.
first raid.
We've got a raid.
Wow.
We've got a raid going on. This is amazing.
Welcome, Raiders.
Man, are we raiding in this game?
I haven't set anything up for raids yet.
No,
Wow,
we
I'll have
haven't
to do
set
that for
any.
next
Hello,
week.
everyone. Hi, welcome to the raid.
Welcome to the channel.
This is good. Yeah, welcome to our channel. This is our humble abode where we're trying to tackle Pigeon Simulator 9 million. Yeah, hello, everyone. Welcome. Oh my goodness, it's good to have you all here. Flippin' heck. I was not anticipating this great raid on a night like tonight.
Thank you very much, everyone. Right.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, you catch us in the middle of
Pigeon Simulator.
Hatoful Boyfriend.
Bird Dating Sim.
Yes,
2020.
We are currently attempting to go down the Sakuya line for anyone who is familiar with
look,
that.
Raiders detected. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Imogen Bot. It's nice to have you here. Oh, boy. Imogen has upgraded. And thank you for the follow as well. Finally done with cleaning. Time to go home.
Ah.
I can hear some birdie playing the piano in the music room at the end of the hall. Who? We became an owl.
I knew you were going to go there.
I think I'll assault them. Yes, I think that's what we should do. Definitely go take... I mean, look, we might as well. At this point, look, we've got a raid going on. We've got a bit of chaotic energy going on. We've got Captain Douche Canoe who...
A bit of chaotic energy.
Yeah, a little bit of chaotic energy. We've got Captain Douche Canoe who's also like our, our one-time negging person. He's just been negging the entire time. And now we have all of these people. Oh, man. I
don't think it's a treat, can't wear hats. It just seems to be a way of life around here.
It's nice. It's good, right? Kink detected, no judgment here.
Indeed.
Imogen, what's going on? Oh my goodness. Imogen Bot has even gone off the rails. All we've done is we've started a raid, Anil. I don't know how we got to this point. I can see somebody sitting at the piano through the door. I recognize him. It's Sakuya.
How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant.
Oh. No! I just came over here. It sounded beautiful. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. Look, I like to put random punctuation into sentences, okay? This is how I live my life. Don't judge me. Kiss the bird, says Doily Spider. I'm amazed you can practice and still study enough to get such good grades, Sakuya.
Of course. A noble must be versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as you can understand the art.
Wow. It sounded wonderful. Oh, I'm distracting you. Sorry, I'll go now. So, don't mind me.
Not to do.
Huh?
What do you love? What do you love?
Why this all of a sudden?
Tell me.
Ooh. Udon, I guess. Oh, wow. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh, Mike can't read the dialogue because it's got one. Yeah, because I've got one wisdom. Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness.
Udon? Truly?
Yep, I eat it every day.
I see. Thank you.
What is love? Baby, a birdie. A birdie. Or not.
Wow.
Okay, bye, Sakuya. Oh, yes. And so I left him sitting deep in thought. What was all that about? Is this because I'm stupid? Is that because I didn't get the grades and stuff? We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests.
Not to do.
Sir?
You're getting better. Keep it up.
Yes,
Well-
sir. What am I?
I'm guessing 2 is better than 1.
Wow. It's winter break. The year's almost over. For some reason, that makes me sad.
Nice, Symphoria.
Oh, I got a letter. In a fancy envelope. Who's it from?
We are holding a Christmas party at the Lebel Mansion on the 24th of this month. You are invited. Be honoured. Sakuya Lebel Shirotani.
Why is he such a douche?
Wow.
Yay! I got a heartwarming invitation. My family's Buddhist. Whoa, what? Where did this come from? Oh, what? They just drop shit in at the weirdest of moments. My family's Buddhist, so I hadn't got anything planned. I might as well go, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we've got family confirmed. Be honoured. No, I'm not going to be honoured. I think I'll... Well, we're going, aren't we?
Yes.
We're going. There's no two ways about that. That's happening.
That is true, sad and adorable. Most people in Japan are Buddhist, so won't be celebrating Christmas. But
I mean,
still,
yeah,
out of
that's
in
fair,
the context.
But yeah, it just sort of got dropped in out of nowhere. Whoa! It's like a palace. Buckingham Palace. Ho ho ho!
Oh no, sorry. Ho ho ho! What do you think not to do? Normally, a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here.
It's amazing, Sakuya. The whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous.
So we're back to the classism. Yep. Yeah.
How? How did we get to this? I thought that we just lived in a cave. I assumed that because the whole thing is based on birds and we couldn't live in nests, we lived in a cave. due to the destruction of modern civilization that we witnessed, I just thought that that was the way. I realised that we sell ourselves as a hunter-gatherer, but at the same time, I assumed that that was because of some other weird plot twist that was going to come up further into the game. But no, we are a Stone Age, uncultured person that lives in a cave and hunts and gathers. And sometimes gets walked home by teachers with narcolepsy. I don't understand how we got to this in all of the stuff that we've done up to this point. Oh. I don't get it. Anymore. Do you have a party like this every year?
Yeah, Timbrace is right. It's not confusing, it's just anime.
What? Oh my god.
Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one every month.
What?
Creating an habitat for social discourse is a noble duty after all.
Wow. That seems a little tiresome.
Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor foolish comment.
Oh, yes, please. That's... Come on, yes.
Ooh, this establishment lacks pudding.
Why?
By God, that's Okasan's music.
Okusan! Oh, Okusan, please!
Oko, you dog. Why are you here? I never invited you.
Oh, Okusan.
Ooh, Okasan sensed a feast and came in through the window, but there is no pudding.
What even is breaking and entering? Wow.
I wouldn't give any to you even if I did have some. Confound you, you genetic throwback.
Wow. Whoa. My God. Wow. This guy really is a prick, isn't he? Oh my God. Okusan's going to go berserk at this rate. I think I should stop him. Let him have at it. I want him to have it all.
Who?
Okusan. I want him
Are you going to
access the pudding.
Are you going to potentially
Yes.
wreck your line with?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. The chat's saying,
You'll die.
stop, you won't have the end. That's what the chat is saying. You'll die. You'll die. Bird fight. Yes, bird fight. I want bird fight. No, stop, you'll die. You're right. Give him the pudding. Let him have it. Stop him! Die with honor. Look, do we want the ending or do we want what I would actually do? That's what I'm saying.
I
Live,
think...
Mike, live. Die for it. Don't die. Trust your heart. Save. I can't save.
Oh, we can't save.
I can't
here, sorry.
save. Fight, fight, fight. Live. Everyone's like, live. Everyone wants me to live. Fine, chat. Okay, do you know what? Fine. If you want the ending, I will stop him. Okusan, inside voice. You said you backhand him.
Well done, not to do. Now throw him outside. Cool.
I hate this guy.
I am grateful to you, not to do. Now we can have our party in peace.
I hate this guy so much. No need to thank me. Seriously, there's no need to thank me.
I would hire you as a bodyguard if you ever so desired.
I would murder this bird. That's what I would do. The sun, its majestic brilliance, sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory.
I'm not sure you have the wits for this level of vocabulary.
No, I mean, I have an intelligence of 1 at this point. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. Is that a self-aware comment? I've got no idea. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine to the fall of modern civilization. There are a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have a warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some... Maybe I should borrow some from somebody.
Yeah, just go up to one and pluck them.
Just pluck the bird so that you can be warm. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home.
Somewhat.
Huh?
Happy New Year. Here's to many happy returns, right?
I love how the bird is wearing a coat. No, it's not a coat, is it? It's probably a kimono, right?
Yeah.
That's amazing. I'm really on board with that. I'm really on board with that.
The flower in his hair feathers. Head feathers.
Head feathers. Head feathers hair. Punk rock girl. What are you doing, Ryuta?
Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow.
You work everywhere. Oh, it looks good on you.
You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which would you like?
I'd like one for... fulfillment in conquest. It's got to be art, hasn't it? It's got to be art. Like, this is it. This is the one that everyone told me to go down because they wouldn't let me save Okusan because the chat wants me to date a douche.
Here you go.
I thought that we could turn them around. I thought that it was going to become better, but no, it became infinitely worse.
Well, we'll see. We haven't got to an ending.
Thanks, Ryuta. Are you here all day today?
Yep. The first day's always busy.
Oh, well, I was going to ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but...
Sorry, somewhat. Maybe some other time?
Aww.
Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? They're next to the main building over there.
Okay. Thanks. See you, Ryuta. Okay, alright, we're going to go get a fortune. Oh, wow. Mr. Naki, Happy New Year.
Oh, hello, Not-a-Do. Happy New Year.
Did you get a fortune, sir?
Yes. Unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one?
The chicken of ill omen. What is this game? I will. Which should I take? This one! Silky blessings. Silky blessings, everyone. Silky blessings, chat. And raiders alike. Oh my goodness.
Oh, good. You got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Not-a-Do.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, you got the chicken of ill fortune.
Yeah,
wait,
silky chickens are very cute.
isn't that Sakuya?
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here? I hadn't thought you were the type.
I'm here to observe. I may one day be ruling this country, so there is no harm in familiarizing myself with the customs of the masses. That aside, I had heard the rumors, but this place is a battlefield. Some lunatic almost killed me throwing coins earlier.
Oh, right. You don't get that too often. Those are offerings. They...
Yes, I am aware. The custom was created by a secret policeman during the Edo period, I believe.
Oh, really? Is that true? I never knew. The more you know. Are you alright? You gonna sneeze? Is it happening?
Almost.
I thought it was gonna happen.
Sorry, folks, running the tail end of a cold here. I understand that the coins thrown by this policeman also inspired the shuriken, later used by ninja all across the country.
Why are we back to ninjas? We just can't leave the ninjas. Oh, someone left the chat.
Take care,
See
Maple.
you. Bye. Thanks for joining. It was lovely to have you here. Ninjas.
To begin the year by testing each other's reflexes in deadly monetary skirmishes. Japan truly is a brutal country.
Wow. He gazes with mixed admiration and fear at the donations falling into the shrine box. Correcting him would be a pain, so I think I'll leave it at that. Wow. Wow.
Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated.
Oh.
What a shocker.
I feel like we should have dated. You're still hibernating, sir. Wake up.
Oh,
I feel like we should have dated.
Ryota.
Yeah, Ryota. For some reason, in my head, I said Ryoka, and then I couldn't get Ryoka out of my head. I was like, it's not that. I know that this is not a wine. It's a bird.
Ryota's is a sweet line.
Ryota.
I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts.
There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. That's good because I'm stupid.
You made it to the third term!
Yay! Woo! I did it! Look at me now, Mum! I'm a
Bertrand
professional
McGuffingham.
bird dater.
Oh, well
What?
done, Aidan.
What happened?
Sir Bertrand McGuffingham.
Oh yeah, it's been bandied around for a bit now. It's really good. It's really good. Oh, thanks everyone. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yes, James Ross is pretty great. Oh, we've got a new... Oh, the big one's been deployed, possibly for the first time this stream. Oh man, thank you. Thank you for deploying the big one. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's Legumentine's. Is that Valentine's
Yes.
with legumes?
Yes. Don't worry about it.
I think I'll buy some beans. Legumentine's? Today, Legumentine's is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like. But apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons.
Of course it did.
Of course it did. Of course it did. I am going to celebrate the shit out of Legumentine's this year. Although, unfortunately, there are no boys that I like, which is a shame. Not in that way. Disgraceful.
Good evening. Here for beans.
That's what I'm going to say to everyone when they come into my flat now. Good evening. Here for beans. I am definitely going to use that line every single time. Good evening. Here for beans? Yes. Is there a kind that you think is particularly good?
This year's trend is toward these bean medleys for racers. They are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really.
Oh, we know. That's true. And sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll... Well, I mean, because we've... What is this?
So, you have the option of calm corn, bitter black beans, country millet, swollen hemp, or racing blend.
Calm corn I like. Bitter black beans I appreciate because of both the tongue twister and also the alliteration. Mike, watch out. I'll throw beans at you and Bryn. Please. Please don't. That's not what I signed up for. In this, everyone wants the swollen hemp. Racing blend. Swole. Whatever is the most expensive. Mike knows. I do. Mike knows. Swollen hemp. Is everyone feeling the swollen hemp? Is that what we're going for?
Get swole.
We want to get swole.
So
that's what we're going to do. We're getting swole. Why? Because we can. Racing blend. Not necessarily.
So
he prefers the racing blend. I like racing blend.
well, the
personally.
racing blend is supposedly the most expensive. So
It is, and he's an aristocrat. So, and we are but a putty cave person living in our cave and our hunter-gatherer lifestyle, and yet here we are in a shop hunting and gathering beans.
Yep. A racing blend.
A racing blend of beans. I just assumed that the bean thing, the racing blend would be for Okusan, because Okusan flippin' loves a racing blend, right?
Varys says hemp is best for Ryota. I think.
Everyone is on the Mike Labine train now. Hunting and gathering from a shop. I do say that every time I go into Sainsbury's.
Oh, Okusan doesn't even want the racing, so...
Okusan doesn't want the racing.
So expensive taste means the racing blend, so...
Fine. I'll take these.
Thank you, miss. Here you are.
Good evening. Here for beans. Today's the day. Why did you spill your beans? Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special somebody. Oh, I am gonna give him the beans, alright.
You're full of
Sakuya,
beans.
get your ass over here. I have got some beans for you.
I'm busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time?
You're such a douche. This will only take a minute. I have something for you. Here, throws beans at Mach 1.
What are these?
It's a pricey blend of beans. I know you like expensive things.
That is not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans?
I mean, I don't entirely know. It's legumensines.
And what is that?
What planet are you from, anyway? Yeah, because everyone fucking knows what legumensines is, of course. It's a holiday where girls are supposed to yeet beans at boys they like.
What?
Don't look so disturbed. Jeez, I mean, I only threw them at Mach 1. I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sakuya?
These beans seem somewhat cheap for their illustrious recipient, but since you ask it, I will not refuse them.
I hate this. Really? Yay! I hate you
What did you mean by like?
so much. Huh?
I'm asking what you meant by the boys they like.
Yeet the bean. Exactly what I said. No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind, Sakuya. Anyway, here. I hope we can continue to get along.
Look, you picked this line.
I know. I know.
Indeed.
Ah. I dislike Sakuya so much now. He glances at the beans and then at me, then wordlessly leaves. I'm glad that he liked them. They were full of poison. He did like them, right? Oh, wow. Oh, well. Oh, here we are, back in the cave of my hunter-gatherer self, my Neanderthalic individual self in my cave. It's cold. It feels even colder than it was around many years. Maybe the wind's stronger.
John Sims is the problem, and Charles says, date Sakuya and squeeze all his money and then Black Widow his dove plumage.
I mean, I'm not saying no. I'm starting to think that I should build a wall. Or maybe dig myself a new bedroom in my cave. Hunter-gathering. The floor. With this kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing in the street. Are they? Hey, wait. Isn't that one Sakuya? Sakuya? What's wrong?
Don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode, I beg of you. Wow. Wow. Do you need a moment, Mike?
I'm calling out to Alex to give me strength in this trying time. Wandering around and collapsing in the street at this time of night doesn't seem like a customary practice of an aristocrat. What's happened, Sakuya? Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society. I really hope that they have. What happened?
I shall not say.
Oh, What were you doing wandering around the wilderness? The wilderness?
I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honoured.
Oh, so this isn't a coincidence after all. Did you want something from me then?
No, don't flatter yourself.
Oh, hey, Pikachu. Something. Should we call your family or something?
No.
On what phone we live in a cave? Huh? He looks really angry.
Listen, don't you dare call my house.
I am unable to. I'm just gonna let that float out there. I cannot. Sakuya, did you run away from home?
That sounds bad. No, I simply left of my own volition. Wow, volition. Wow.
Volition. I simply left of my own volition. It's fine. Isn't that the same thing? Cool. Yup. What happened, Sakuya?
Not to do. Do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall?
Yes.
Segue into our station here.
What about it? I'm loving it, mate. I'm loving it.
Do you remember what I asked you then?
You asked me what? Oh, shit. I loved he asked what I loved. What I wanted to do in the furniture. I wanted to do
In the future.
Future,
Future, not furniture!
He wants to know what I need to do in the furniture.
Oh! Oh, Mike! I know we're over time a bit, but oh wow!
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just what? I thought he was like, "What do you want to do in the furniture?" I was like, "Oh my god!"
We possibly should have done a save and come back to this.
Oh, we probably should. What I loved. You asked me what I loved, you douche.
That's right, and you gave a simple, honest answer right away.
Oh man. And that
That made me jealous.
of noodles. Did I mishear? That's the last thing I'd expect from him, of all people. I don't understand, Sakuya. Well, why?
I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I ranked higher than any of my siblings. I have been slated to become the next family head since birth. There's no reason I shouldn't be. But,
You don't want to take your father's place?
how did you know that?
It's obvious. It's written all over your dove-like face.
I love music, but my father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away.
Well, that's not very nice, really. That's not very nice. Like, even for a colossal douche, that's really not very nice. Like, I wouldn't like that.
Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not to be artists ourselves. A noble who thought his own wit is a fool.
That's not true. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are.
That is because you think with the peasants' values. My world is different from yours.
I'm not talking about what peasants think. Oh boy, I'm talking about what I think. What about you, Sakuya? What do you think?
What do I think? You speak in riddles?
What do you think? My butt's back.
I think? You speak in riddles? I carry the name of Lebel. To play at applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace.
But didn't you just say that you left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? You've contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Sakuya?
I must succeed my father as the next family head.
No, jeez, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget about the LaBelle family and do anything in the world? What would you do then? Burn down an orphanage.
Forget about the Lullabelle family? What mockery is this?
We're speaking hypothetically, dummy.
If I could do anything in the world?
I was RPing as Sakuya, guys. I was RPing. That's what I was doing.
I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician.
Oh boy. Well, that's nice. He sounded uncharacteristically modest. Have we actually managed to finally break him a little bit? Past all this douchery, are we actually seeing some real dove? Because I feel like that's good. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. I think we have cracked the douche. I think we've finally done it. No orphanage burning today. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I'd be very happy, Sakuya. I think you've answered your own question.
Answered my own question? Don't be ridiculous. This is mere fantasy. This is a mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality.
Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. How could I lower myself so?
So, you haven't even asked him about it? You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sakuya. Are you ashamed to love music? You should ask him. It's worth a try, right?
Perhaps you're right. I suppose I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you.
Yeah, you're damn right. I mean, you were confused about what you wanted, Sakuya. I just gave you a little push.
Off a cliff.
Into an ocean. Never to return.
Not to do.
That's my name. Yes?
I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time?
This is a metaphor, but for what? I'm not certain. Are you planning to run away for real next time?
If it comes to that.
I will follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakuya. Even to cliff edges. You will always have a safe place here, okay? In my cave, with no phone. And not a bedroom, but a dugout hole in the corner.
And not a wall to keep the wind out.
Because we haven't built the wall yet.
I shall return to you. Thank you. Not to.
And so he set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he really will run away. But I know he will come back to me, and I pray that our future will be a happy one. The end. No? We spent the night together? Wake up! It's morning, Sakuya!
Silence! The hall of your fathers has many lumps and sharp rocks not to do.
Jeez, what are you complaining about? I even got you some straw! Which is to say, I did the best I could for a freeloader. Yes! Yes! Oh, finally! Here, I made some breakfast. It's some bugs that I found while I was hunting and or gathering. Your first concert is today, so you need to get ready. He didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. By the way...
What is it?
I hate you and I'm moving away, possibly to somewhere else. Have you contacted Yuya?
You must be joking.
I thought so. I have his address. Should I tell him about you?
We need not worry him. I have no intention of asking favors of him.
I didn't mean...
Anyway, let it be. Things are fine as they are.
I guess he's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early.
Let us go, not to do.
I don't understand where any of this has come from. Okay. So we're going to go to the concert now. Oh. to somewhat. Oh, God. Salutations. I trust you are well. It's me, Dr. Thick. Just to let you know, I haven't forgotten about murdering you. A little bird told me you've been taking care of Sakuya. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since you're... well, I guess I'm a little unsure myself. What happened? Imogen detected, security alerted. Oh, wow. This has gotten meta. Well, I guess I'm still a little unsure myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? I'll keep in touch. Adieu. Sasaki Yuya. Ah, we did it.
Yeah.
Brian the Pigeon got a credit! Oh my god! Oh, we actually managed to make it through to the end.
Yep, I think we got the good ending for Sakuya.
Wow. I don't know how we've done two polar opposites, and yet I feel like I preferred dying. That ending was just excruciating. The only thing that could have made that better was if he was a blue tit. Because then at least I would have had the benefit of being able to call him a tit the entire time. Thank you, Pigeon Nation Inc., by the way, who made this game. By the pigeon and for the pigeon. You guys are great. Everyone's great. Yep. We've unlocked Song of the Foolish Bird.
Ending number 3, Song of the Foolish Bird.
Oh, that's even more lovely. I quite like that. Oh boy. Well, everyone, thank you very much for joining us this fine evening on Hatoful Boyfriend. We appreciate you all being here. Thank you for deploying the big one and following us all the way through this journey of weird love between birds and humans, or birds and Neanderthals, or whatever it was that we decided to do in the end, or whatever we call ourselves.
So, final thoughts on that as an introduction to the genre?
As an introduction to the genre. I think that was a really interesting introduction to the genre. It was a little bit weird. It was very fun. Like, there were a lot of highs, there were a lot of lows, and I think that even though it is very weird, it has all of the key tropes of what you would expect of a dating sim in there. You know, the story arcs, the choices you have to make, like all of the abilities to like pick and choose where you want to go, what you want to do, who you're going to date, and why. It's actually very in-depth. It's a lot more in-depth than I originally thought that it would be. So yeah, I felt that was a pretty good introduction to dating sims, but obviously I'll leave the chat to their own opinions as well. How do you feel about all of this now that you've experienced what it's like for someone else to go through that game for the first time?
Again, this is definitely been more of an experience than I was expecting it to be.
There was significantly
I think I'm
more
going to say
ninjas
that a
in
lot, actually, playing games with you. It's a really interesting way of looking at not just dating sims, but looking at the concept of a visual novel in the way narrative works for games. Particularly because these are very narrative heavy. There is actually quite a lot of lore and background story for Hatoful. Do you want me to clue you in a little bit of it?
I mean, you can do, yeah.
I'd say I don't know what the endings for each of them, like each of the different birds, actually gets you, but the principle is that there was.
I'm gonna guess a war.
Yeah,
there was a war.
So there was a war, a virus got deployed, which ended up uplifting certain birds, and then this kind of propagated, and eventually the birds won.
Of course.
So humans are basically relegated to hunter-gatherer lifestyles outside of cities.
Right. Okay.
They live in the woods, basically.
Hence the cave.
Yes, and politics is dominated by two parties, but
politics in Japan dominated by two parties: the Hawk Party and the Dove Party. So
Clearly,
both of which have their viewpoints. The Hawk Party are very anti-human,
right?
And don't see much point in working with them or things. The Dove Party wants to rehabilitate humans and
Of course.
and bring them into the fold of such. So
Of course.
it's actually quite a dark game, and you will have seen people talking about BB Outlaw, which stands for Bad Boys Love.
Bad Boys Love,
and is kind of like the true ending for the game.
Oh, really?
Because you see more of how the politics and such works around this.
Right.
But I'm not going to spoil more of it, because if folk want to guess, and so as various villains say, it also has the layered pun of Hurtful Boyfriend.
Yeah. I get you.
Do go if you can pick up this game on most platforms. I got this off GOG. It was about £7.
Good old games.
You can. I think it's about that price on most. On Steam, I think is the only other platform it's on. But
cool.
It's often frequently discounted in sales. I've seen as well. So, if you're interested in playing through, there is a lot of replayability in games like this, which is
Thick needs a German accent.
Yeah.
I mean, most doctors get given a German accent, and I debated it, but I figured that proper Cockney London might suit as well.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So yes, I think it's a good introduction, and I hope that folks, you got anybody who wasn't familiar with the who isn't familiar with the game had a reasonable insight into both the genre and how this game as a whole plays.
Yeah. Right, so I think it's an interesting dive into it. I think it really is, and I very much enjoyed playing through it, as you guys have witnessed. So now this brings us on to, should I say, a couple of, I guess, key wrap-up points. I think. So we should probably tell them about what's going to happen over the next couple of weeks, right? In terms of the stream and what we're going to be doing.
Yeah,
I think
we have got next week planned.
So what I was going to say is, so from this point onwards in the stream, things are going to change a little bit. Not drastically, but a little bit. So we're going to be starting to look at separate streaming. So instead of streaming me and Anil together, we're going to be looking at streaming from separate locations. And that means that basically you will have an Anil stream or a Mike stream. That's not to say that we're not going to get together and do collaborative streams in the future. Yeah. That will absolutely happen, because I love playing with Anil.
These last 3 weeks have shown that you definitely like us both being in the same room and
exactly.
But we're
not breaking up. We're not breaking up. That's not happening.
We're going to be trying to do a few different things.
Exactly. So we're going to be trying some new stuff, and we're going to be seeing how that goes. There are other plans in the works, which I can't tell you right now because we've got to have a conversation about some stuff first.
Yeah.
But just know that the next stream will potentially be the last one of me and Anil streaming together.
For a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. So just to tee you up on that, that's what's going to be happening. In the meantime, we are going to be making some decisions about what we want to do with RQ Streams based on its popularity, based on a few other metrics as well. And then we'll get back to you as soon as we know more. Mm-hmm. But just to round off from my side, first of all, a massive thank you to everyone who's supported the project so far. I realise that this was probably a little bit left field for a podcast network to do. This is very much my pet baby project that Anil and I have been working on together because, well, we both thought that this was a really good idea, and we sort of built it together, didn't we? We built it up together. If you are enjoying it, do remember to hit that follow button up there, so you'll get notified the next time we go live. Also, if you like this, the biggest thing that you can do to help us is just tell your friends.
Yeah.
Tell your friends about what we do. Tell your friends where we are. Tweet our stuff if you're able to. Or alternatively, if you're not able to, send a message round to your friends on Facebook or wherever.
I mean, if you're in any particular like forums or subreddits or things that are like pertain to the games that we are going to be playing, then just give us a shout out. Like,
yes,
that's probably the most helpful thing that you can do for a streamer, and not just us. Any streamer you follow, word of mouth and shout outs like that are like fundamental and are key to like growing your audience. And I know we have a couple of streamers in chat, not least of which our moderator Drotcup.
Well, we've got lots of mods online, not just Drut. I think Zalia's online as well.
Yeah, Zalia as well.
We've got all of our modding team. We've got a whole modding team.
I would also do a shout out to Can't Wear Hats as well, a lovely British streamer there and friend of our queue. Do check out their channel as well.
One final thing before we go.
And before we tell you the game for next week.
And before we tell... Well, are we going to tell them the game?
Yeah,
do you want to?
Yeah.
All right,
let's keep them up. It helps me as well, because it means I can tweet about it.
Oh, yeah, no, that's true. All right, you tee them up with the game, and I'll do the shout-out. So we just want to say a quick thank you to a few people who have followed us like within the last... Well, since we last did a load of shout-outs.
We'll work out a way of actually giving proper bookending to the stream for shout-outs and things like that. As I say, we're still working out
a lot of stuff.
How all of this goes,
a
basically.
Lot of stuff. So thank you to Kiara Sable. Thank you very much for following us. Money Bear, thank you for following us. Evergrim, thank you for following us. Ona Decora, thank you for following us. Ursne Rose, thank you for following us. Ao Zoraneski, thank you for following us.
No, hang on.
Ao Zoranekezeki, sorry. Thank you for following us. No One Listening, thank you for following us. Miss Zan Kitty, thank you for following us. Ruin C Paragon, thank you for following us.
Runic.
Nah, Ruin C. I'm developing the names, Anil.
Sure.
Obviously. I'm not misreading anything. It's name development. Runic Paragon, thank you very much. Ufogu, thank you very much for following us. And Trash Queen Bees, thank you very much for following us.
And next week, the two of us will be looking at going into space again, because we are heading for No Man's Sky.
Oh yes, we are. The Hello Games epic that first of all failed and then secondly came back, and now it's the game that they wanted it to be.
Yeah.
So of course we are going to be playing that together, collaboratively. It's going to be an interesting journey. I'm hoping that we can show off like enough of the new mechanics that they've built in since the last patching and stuff. But we'll do our best to showcase that world for you, because this is sci-fi RPGing with building mechanics in its prime that isn't Subnautica. So, on that note, I feel like that's everything for me. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a little bit tired.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
It has definitely been a workout for the jaw.
Yeah, oh, for real. My ribs still hurt, like, in a major, major way. All right, then, guys. Well, we're going to sign out here, then. So, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. And, of course, I have been Mike.
I've been Anil.
And we will see you on the next episode of Arky Streams. Take care, guys.
Take care.
Bye.
That one?
Yeah. Nice. Yeah.